Good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It is lovely to have your company. I'm Vicki, going to be with you for the next 4 hours, bringing you a fantastic show, a lineup that is really top class. We're going some serious style for the neckline today. We are going to give you some boutique quality offers, and we have got pearls which you are going to adore. Yes, it is a show that really is about something a little bit different, something a little bit stylish, something unique for your jewellery collection. Of course, coming up to the end of the year, you've got some events coming that you're going to be looking forward to. You want to have your jewellery all thought out. If you are there, if you're already in that mood to treat yourself to probably a little bit more of a boutique sense to your jewellery collection, then this is the show for you. And of course, the style icon that she is, the gorgeous in-house designer, Sheila, is with us today.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Good morning, yes.
Good morning, Vicki.
Good morning.
That's as close as I get.
Yeah.
It is a brilliant day today. I know that for Sheila, the 3 kits today, really different.
They are really different, yeah. Really, really lovely. I love them all. And they were all challenging in their different ways, because for me, that's what gemstones do, you know, because they're all individual, different shapes. So it's lovely to sort of think, what am I going to do today?
Yes, and I think one of the nicest things is that each one of the kits probably has something of its own individual stamp, hasn't it?
Yes, exactly.
You know, whether it's the colours or whether it's going to be the size of the gemstones or the textures, because there's quite a lot of texture in
what you have in the kit, because we put lots of different things in there now as well, you know. So, so it really is. Every kit is a pleasurable challenge. And it's lovely for you, because you really don't know what you're going to do until you actually start.
Absolutely.
And then when you do start something, it can take you somewhere else. So it's lovely.
And I think that's what you're going to find today. I think perhaps we're going to give you the chance to give some ingredients that maybe you haven't already got in your jewellery collection. Perhaps you like the idea of setting yourself something different to get out of your jewellery making. And if that is the case, then we certainly want you to join us throughout the show. Thanks very much for your company. I haven't been for a while. I haven't been on air for a while. I've been off doing other channels, and I've had the kids, which has just been an absolute pleasure. And so I will say, I'm hoping that I can now make up to you, right, with some incredible opportunities. The one that I begin with will kind of show you what kind of mood I'm in. Because I am in the mood to give you treats. Take a look at what kind of treat your early bird is. Oh yes, we are talking rutile quartz. The beautiful colours that you're getting within this one strand range from rich burnt oranges, canary yellows, clarity and clear stones within those beautiful internal dynamics, a full strand of textures, and you're going to get an absolute treat of an offer. Now, I know that rutile quartz is one of our big sellers at the moment. It's certainly a stone that a lot of people enjoy working with because of exactly what Sheila's just talked about. You don't know what to expect next, but the nice thing is that the journey that you get from this gemstone is going to lead you somewhere different. It's got such unique qualities about it. The clarity characteristics of each one of the stones gives it that individuality of quality, textures. I will just show you just what I'm talking about here. Oh yeah, can you see those beautiful golden like splinters that sit within the gemstone? Can you see the qualities that sit in each one? I mean, some of them are rich reds. Can you see that one there? I mean, still with those rutile individualities of quality. I will just highlight the fact that this is probably the first strand I've presented where you are getting such a big range of colours within the rutile dynamic. So you've got all of those lovely internal textures, but the colour range is just as exciting. As I say, it really is a mix of reds, oranges, yellows, goldens, clear with the golden specks as well. All of this for one price tag. It's your early bird wake-up call, and the question has got to be, with this type of quality and this type of desirability, is what can we do on price? And the thing is that what we've got to remember is if we put this without the context of this being Jewellery Maker, and if you've tuned in before, you know that we're just renowned for our quality and our incredible pricing. But I have to ask the question in some ways, if this was sitting somewhere else, what price tag would you pay? But actually, outside of that, if you just come to us, and if we weren't within the dynamic of, if we've got a great price tag that we've bought this strand for, you'll get the great price tag. If we weren't in that context, and we said to you supply and demand, well, actually, this is one of the biggest demand. If you want it normally, sometimes you have to pay the price for something that you want, but not today. Your multicolour rutilated quartz puffy coins are $6.95. Now that is a great deal to begin with here on Jewellery Maker this morning. It is, of course, one postage and packing for the whole day. So the good news is that if you want to buy from us, and this is your start off, £2.95 for your standard delivery. Once you've paid it, you can then add to your order throughout the day. No restriction on quantity that you can purchase within that one P&P. And this is an amazing opportunity to start your jewellery collection today for less than £7. Multicolour rutile quartz. Your puffy coins are 8mm, very durable and also very, very versatile this size. Very, very much, it could be an accent gemstone to another feature pendant or another feature design, or alternatively, this could be the focal point. Nice, simple, stretchy bracelet with that quality of colour. Universal size that you've got there. £6.95 is all you're paying, and the phone lines are busy already this morning. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Once you've dialed, we'll process your call as fast as we can, and of course you can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Rutile quartz, of course, in terms of its magnificence, means that you are getting something that is always going to be talked about when you wear your jewellery, when you make your jewellery. It is something of a standout gemstone for many, many people. And with this strand, the nice thing is not just one flat colour all the way across. You've actually got shades of autumn tones. You've got the lightness of spring tones. You've got some beautiful clear stones as well. I mean, one of these pieces, amazing look. Just gorgeous. It's almost like you've got a crackle quartz within the rutile flex. Beautiful, beautiful dynamic to this strand. Yours for a ridiculously low £6.95. I mean, in all honesty, that could have gone to £8, £9 and still been a great purchase. So congratulations if you got that one. That's just the way we begin, and then we move straight on to Challenge Sheila. Actually, this is one of those challenges I go, oh, we obviously like you today, Sheila, because you've got a treat.
Thank you very much.
I've
got a good day today then.
It's a definite good day. And I'm thinking, with our outfits today, we've coordinated totally by accident. We walked in and went, oh, we must be on the same wavelength today.
Got the sparkle though.
Well, you've got the sparkle. It's hiding the bat wings, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? When you get to a certain age and you lift your arm up and your arm keeps swaying. Oh, it's not good, is it? It doesn't matter how many of these I do. I still have that float. Do you know, that's a really good exercise, that exercise.
See.
Oh, do you have a little bit of toning? See?
No, I haven't got any tone. No,
What's that? What those things called? That spandex, right? You should have a spandex for the arm.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Well, long sleeves is probably the option.
Hide it with a long sleeve. That could be it. Or, as I say, have a little floaty bat wing like this. Woo! You see, you can't see it swing. Right, we have a fantastic challenge, Sheila, today. Lush, lush, and lush some more. The colours are fantastic. And as I say, both Sheila and I have obviously been in the same vibe. Blues and royals of colour, and fantastic, almost sky blues, darker denim blues, electric blues. There's a really nice diversity of colour within this strand. Now, a full 3-strand offer of agate, but of course, as you can see here, not a full strand of every piece being the same. In fact, it feels like that this is a perfect combination of complementary colours. You've got there this fantastic rounds, and I mean these, really in principle, these are probably one of those strands that once you've got them, you know you're going to work. So the size is going to count. Put them against, let's put these right in the middle and see what you think. Can you see how that combination, it just works, doesn't it? Now your rice beads are beautifully faceted. You're looking here at a size 10 by 30. So you're looking here 1 centimetre by 3 centimetres, pretty much is the best way to put it. And if I just show you in terms of the quality of faceting, I mean, it's absolutely incredible to see this type of quality of cut to a gemstone like that, in a strand like this. I mean, you'd expect this type of faceting for a solitaire gemstone. You would expect that kind of deliverance of perfection. And I mean, I say that in all honesty. I'm looking at this and I know a lot about faceting. I've had the privilege of being able to see for myself firsthand lapidary work. And when you see, it is a skill and an art form. And for me, the checkerboard detail to that strand is absolutely magnificent. And you will reap the rewards with your jewellery, because of course the more faceting detail that you've got here for a gemstone of this saturation of colour, the more lustre. And of course, lustre really does dazzle. You know, evening wear to day wear, it's something of I think underestimated in terms of, I think a lot of people like the sparkle and brilliance of a diamond, but actually I think sometimes you underestimate how much impact you can get from lustre, surface reflection of light from a gemstone like this. Beautiful, beautiful seduction that you're getting. Dazzling, sparkling. Look at that. Cha-ding, cha-ding. It's like little camera flashes, isn't it? Cha-ding, cha-ding. That was my camera flashes. I know, that didn't even sound like a camera flash. It was almost like an old-fashioned clang, clang, clang with the trolley. Ding, ding. No.
No, that was...
Bob Streisand. No.
It's a trolley song, isn't it? It was in Meet Me in St. Louis.
Judy Garland.
Meet Me in St. Louis.
We're there. See? Two brains really probably just makes one today.
Yeah, I think we're about right today.
On top of that, and I have to say, for me, this really is a 3-strand of fantastic, fantastic integrity. These are a combination of your agate and your quartz. It's the way the gemstone actually forms. It's almost like the agate sits as the horse rock to the quartz crystal formation, and when you slice it, this is what you get. This fantastic 2-dynamic gemstone. So you get that full-bodied quality to the agate, and then you get that lovely crystal formation to each individual part. And if I hold that, guys, does that work? Can you see the transparency? Look at that. You really can see just how incredible, because as I say, agate is standardly an opaque gem. You can't see through it, but then when you get the quartz alongside it, it just creates something a little bit different, doesn't it? I love that. I really love that combination. So you are getting 3 strands. 1, 2, 3 strands. And those 3 strands are going to be so interesting. So interesting to your jewellery making potential. What I like is that you've got different shapes, you've got different qualities to each one of these strands, but the nice thing is that they work so fantastically well together. 3 strands for 1 price. And that price is less than £15, less than £5 a strand. That's when you know that Jewellery Maker is meaning business today. Less than £5 for each one of these feature quality coloured strands. You've got the royal blues mixed with the denim blues, almost like a cobalt blue. That's the right word to describe, isn't it? A cobalt blue. All of that combination for £14.95. Don't forget, we will process your call as fast as you can on that free phone number. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com, and you must remember that today, if you put something into your Jewellery Maker basket, you need to check out within the hour to guarantee that it's yours. If you don't, then you miss out, and I can't guarantee that there'll be anything left in stock for you to then access again. So buy straight away. $14.95. Those royal blues, those cobalt blues, those sky blues, all mixed together. And I don't know about you, but I just see this as working as a perfect fusion combination. Don't you agree? Don't you think that this is just something that is going to, in your collection, make a really big difference? Really big difference. Less than £15. That's a bit of a treat now, isn't it? Less than 15, less than £5. What are you thinking, Sheila?
Well, yes, I know exactly what I'm going to do.
You know already?
I do.
Go on then.
I'm going to do quite a bulky base of a necklace, and I'm going to take the agate round the oval shapes.
You're going to take the
rounds around, so I'm going to surround the oval shapes with the rounds and make sort of a larger section in the middle. And then I'll go from there. But that's the start.
And today is a bit, we are quite almost focused on neckline, aren't we? It almost is. I think today you might find that you're going to get something to inspire you for your neckline. I mean, thinking about your open tops for evening wear,
I love a statement piece here, and obviously with the long lariat there, but to me, you have your statement piece. And then, I mean, having said that, even in very, very sort of, not sort of chunky jewellery, if you like, or very focused, you can still have a very eye-catching centrepiece, maybe a little sparkle bead, but it just catches the eye. So for me, that's...
And I think today you will find that many of Sheila's designs absolutely encapsulate that perfectly. I think a lot of the designs today, it's almost like saying, okay, let's just appreciate the fact that if you can get one focal point to the neckline, you're probably, you know, 30% closer.
That's
to
your
the
wow
finished
factor,
result.
really,
wow,
isn't
exactly.
it? It's the wow factor.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's walking in a room and wow.
Yes, and that's what it's going to be today, some wow factor neckline jewellery. So perhaps we could call this the necklace show in some ways, because there is so much focus. £14.95 for that 3-strand offer. That is part of the challenge for Sheila, and I'm sure you'll be interested to see what she creates within the next 4 hours. What's she going to be up to? I just have to highlight a few things that are coming up within the show today. First of all, I'm going to show you these. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now, Sheila, you've just said sometimes you don't need to have a huge statement to the neckline.
I like those.
Just one centrepiece.
Absolutely.
These, each one of them is the centrepiece. They are glorious. Black spinel.
I like very much.
Liking that a lot.
Like that would make a lovely flower, Vicki, wouldn't it?
Ooh!
Just a few of them.
Wow. Yeah, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. I think our camera might be picking up red hues, but they're not. They are pure black. I think it might be actually that there's quite a lot of red light behind us, and I think there's such a reflective gemstone. I wonder if it's worth me putting it against a white background. Let's just check. Let's just check and see if we can show you this, because I think when you see it's pure glamour that you're getting here. I'll put that against, how about I'll put this like so, and then you can see for yourself. Isn't that absolutely awesome? Beautiful. Almost like a pineapple cut, isn't it? I know that in America they call it, in America, checkerboard faceting, the detail that you're seeing here, the faceting, they call it pineapple cut. I'm not sure whether they all say it like that, but I have to, whenever pineapple cut, I don't even know what kind of American accent I think that is. Pineapple cut.
That sounds a bit
Deep south.
Yes.
Deep
yes.
south.
Because I was just about to say that.
But you've got there that amazing checkerboard faceting. Who shot JR?
Have you been watching that?
Oh, I haven't. I'm so disappointed in
Oh,
myself.
I can't. I don't think it could ever be the same.
Oh, but I loved it when I was...
Oh, I did,
I know, and everybody I know is really enjoying it. And you know, when you hear somebody talking, you go, I just haven't got round to watching it. For those of you who are wondering, they've started Dallas back up again. I was going to say Dynasty. Yes, it started up a few weeks ago, and I just haven't had a chance. Just life hasn't allowed me to tune in. Ah... You know, when you just think, I just bring back the shoulder pad. That's all I can say. Bring back the shoulder pad. Yeah. She's going, no.
I've been there, done it. Oh, I've got a picture, and I've got these shoulder pads. Oh, and they look huge. I thought.
Never.
They're nice if they're small, give a shape to a garment, but in those days they were like.
My mum's still got
huge.
most of her wardrobe for there though, and I just love it because if you see my mum, they're like that. She has to walk through a door sideways because she. So funny, so funny. Right then, first kit of the day, and what a kit this is. I'm just gonna say, this strand. Oh my goodness me. This. Oh, can I have this? Can I? Can I? Oh. Just gorgeous. If I'd said to you Morganite, surely you wouldn't be questioning me. This is a strand of rose quartz. I love this strand. I love the delicacy of tone. I love the femininity of this strand. So elegant, so pretty and sophisticated. You know, there's something about. So let's put this into the Dallas context, right? You either have your Alexis Carringtons, or you have the other woman who was actually married to JR, who was all soft and gentle. What was her name? The blondie lady. Sue Ellen.
Not that I watched it, you know.
Alexis Carrington was the naughty one.
Yes.
Is that right? I am.
Hang on, you have to be careful. We don't get muddled up with Dallas and
Dallas and Dynasty.
Sue Ellen was JR's.
Right. And she was soft and she was gentle and she was very, how dare you talk to me like that? Kind of weird, wasn't she?
She was, yeah.
And then there was the...
It was the brother, Bobby.
But then what about the woman? Who was the like...
I can picture her.
Joan Collins, he kind of...
No, she was...
But she was Dynasty.
She was Dynasty,
But the
yeah.
Joan Collins of
yes,
that,
yeah.
right? Think of this combination.
So that's it. Out there, viewers, you've got to get the name of...
Yeah, 60777. What was the name of the
Bobby's
baddie.
wife.
She wasn't even the baddie, was she? But she kind of was. 60777 is the number to text into. Keep me right on me Dallas and me Dynasties. JM Studios where you need to start your text. 60 Dynasty. I know, but you can't say Dallas without going Dynasty. So I'm trying to make the parallel of you can either have that dark and seductive gemstone like your black. It's very prominent, very sexy, or you can go with that beautiful soft subtlety. You know, you've got that Sue Ellen feel about this. You've got that lovely gentility about rose quartz. And for me, this is capturing elegance, sophistication, and a subtlety of tone that's really gonna give you that feminine feel to your jewellery making. That is a gorgeous strand. I will most definitely have this strand. Thank you very much, please. Rose quartz faceted rondelles. These are 4x2 carats in this strand. Now we're adding to the femininity, we're adding to the elegance and that just simple sophistication by adding the perfection of peach pearls. Pamela, Elaine in Devon saying her name was Pamela.
That's right.
I see, I would not have got that. I think I'm definitely mixing my Dallas and my dynasties. I can't say dynasty now because I feel like it just has to be dynasty from now on. But I'm definitely getting them mixed up. Pamela, was she the one with the short hair? I think she was, wasn't she? Was she? Now just look at that beautiful, fresh, elegant, simple, sophisticated look. I love that. I think I'd stop there, to be honest, and say, there you go. It's called, this kit, Natural Beauty. And you understand now, don't you? You get that palette, you get that subtlety, that softness, that delicacy of tone. You get that from this 2-strand. Now, what I'm interested about this next strand coming in is that it is literally taking and it is shifting away from that soft palette. It really is. Just as soon as we put this in, you'll go, wow, that gives a totally different dynamic to this jewellery collection. Just look at this added in. Your red chalcopyrite puffy squares are 30mm. The size is huge. What I like about this is that you've got that size, but you've got that real richness, and it's almost like a salmon pink, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Very, very impacting additional strand. You've got there your single drilled red chalcopyrite. Chalcopyrite, of course, if I just take this and I just start to move this around, just can you see there? You've got this gorgeous golden fleck that runs through, which really does lead me into the next part of this kit, because you've got those salmon reds and pinks coming through from the chalcopyrite, and then you've got the glistening golden textures. This one's a really good example of the pyrite. Can you see those beautiful, those beautiful golden, beautiful, I tell you, they're beautiful. I've gone to Chicago now. I mean, we've been deep south. I'll go Chicago. Go get yourself a pizza. I'm not sure what I can't talk like that without doing my hand.
James Cagney.
James Cagney. I have no idea who he is. Was that Irish? We're telling the globe here at Jewellery Maker. You've got your pyrite, those golden flecks. Instantly, we add into this golden additions. So you've got these brushed gold plated copper discs, pairs, wait for it, squares, and ovals. Wait for it, all of these. So you're getting 3 of the pairs, 2 of the discs, 1 of the squares, and 1 of the ovals. Then, adding even more of that golden glitz. You've got here 10 meters of your gold-plated copper wire in your 0.4mm. I mean, if I just add in that chalcopyrite, you can see instantly how nicely that works. In some ways, part of me wants to say, that's one look, where you've got the chalcopyrite and the gold, and then I kind of want to say, in some ways, the rose quartz and the pearls are just a nice combination by themselves, aren't they? They're just so pretty, really classic. Add a lot more. How about a whole lot more? How about we add 100 pieces of your gold-plated copper findings. You are getting within this kit an amazing combination of shepherd hooks, head pins, crimp beads, closed jump rings, plain beads. You're getting a meter of chain, which is one of my favorite additions to this kit. You're getting an amazing eye pin combination, chandeliers, you've got crimp beads, you've got heart toggle clasps, brown toggle clasps, sport ring clasps. All of this all of this natural beauty for how much? Wow. Hang on, you've got your top quality, beautiful rose quartz. You've got the pearls. You've got all of your fine chain. You've got those beautiful additional brushed gold finish to your findings. All of this for £24.95, less than £25. Hold the lines to confirm. 0800 644 655. I like this combination. I'm thinking go Italian on yourself. Go all Italian. I've said that on several occasions, but not in the jewellery making business. Take a look at this. What do you reckon? See what I mean, Italian chic? You could go with the gold chain. You could go with some nice gold findings to drop down, like a little cascade of almost like a medallion-esque vibe. Have you done that? Is that what you've done? Oh. Actually, Sheila and I are obviously
in tune today.
Am I actually your daughter, Sheila?
You could be. Yes, you could be.
I said that and I thought, actually, that sounds probably...
You could be.
I don't think I could be, Sheila. I think I'm far too old for that. I like this a lot. Take a look at this combination of the chalcopyrite with the gold findings. Excuse me. I just think that's just such a delight, isn't it? You could add some nice simple clasps. Like the clasps are such a bonus. To anybody who's never made jewellery before, to get quality findings means that you're going to get a really top quality finish to your jewellery, even the simplest of designs. And if you use just something a little bit more detailed into your findings, like these little toggle clasps, where you've got that very much a designer-inspired look. So you've got that lovely twist, that style to toggle clasp. If you use style like this and do something very, very simple, you're going to get some really effective jewellery without having to spend a fortune. £24.95 is all this costs. Plus the nice news is that if you haven't got into jewellery making yet, there is a way to do it, which is very, very simple with us. Less than £10 for all the tools to get you started. Your essential toolkit is less than £10. And on top of that, we give you a free DVD and a tutorial booklet, which shows you all of the techniques to get you started. So you buy this incredible tool, this incredible kit with your rose quartz, your pearls, your feature chalcopyrite, all of your other bonuses for £24.95. Then the only other thing you need to buy is, for less than £10, your toolkit, and you're good to go. So for less than £35, I mean, if you start to see how many pieces of jewellery Sheila's made out of this one kit, I mean, you could actually get all of your Christmas presents sorted. You know, if you've got an idea of making something special for somebody's birthday, or as I say, Christmas, this would be a great way to do it. How many pieces did you make in the end, Sheila? Gosh, they're gem heavy.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but it's been very gem heavy, yeah.
Very, very, very gem heavy in some of these pieces as well. 7 feature pieces of jewellery for £24.95. I mean, that really is what is that great value for money.
Oh yeah, and I mean, as I say, I have been quite gem heavy with them, and also I've used quite a lot of the wire, and you know, to make a feature of the pendant and the chain. So yeah, so much of the jewellery here that we make that I want to take.
And see, the interesting thing is that I was looking at this almost as 2 different kits, because I was seeing the chalcopyrite and the gold findings, and I was seeing that, and then I was looking at the rose quartz and the pearls. I was thinking that's almost totally different. Separate them and get 2 totally different pieces of jewellery. What you've done is brought them all together and shown just how effective that can be, to see how the two dynamics
go together.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that really is the idea of the kits normally, just to show we put them together so that you can actually see that you can actually, or as Vicki said, you can actually separate them and have 2 different totally.
Because my inkling instantly was, those pearls and rose quartz are so ideal
gorgeous
together. They are so, and then to add in the chalcopyrite, it really does add in something totally different to the mix, which is again like
exactly.
Exciting.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, I think I always say that. Always try things together, because you really, you know, you look and you think, oh, I don't know, but then when you do,
look at that quality.
I mean, I've just generally mixed that and just made it a bit asymmetric, but that would look lovely with like a beige jumper or a even with a white shirt or a cream shirt, you know, just sort of under the collar where it sits.
Yeah.
Collar, I meant to say, not
I knew
colour.
what you meant. The nice thing is as well is that coming into autumn and winter, we're getting much more heavier clothing.
Yes.
And I think like the chalcopyrite in this instant is really going to lend itself to getting that weight, that wow factor, and the pendant that you've made to this incredible chain design. I actually think you've instantly hit, excuse me, on what's the look of the moment, which is heavy cable knits, big, bulky
and then
knitwear.
Plain, but then something really dramatic in your jewellery.
Absolutely, and this is certainly that. I mean, it's got that real sense of occasion to it, doesn't it? It's got that richness because of the gold. It's got that amazing speckle of the pyrite within the chalcopyrite formation.
Chalcopyrite's absolutely gorgeous.
And
I love the shape of, you know, it's such a big statement piece, the strand that you get in this kit. I love it.
I mean, if you wanted to put the chalcopyrite as pendants like this, I wonder how many you have got on the strand. Hang on, let me count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
Imagine how much you could make if you're doing a craft fair or you're going to a school fair and you've got a stand there, you know, imagine how many pieces you could make.
Exactly. I went to my first PTA yesterday.
Oh, did you? Oh,
I
yes,
know.
how she got on at school.
Brilliant.
Oh.
Brilliant. She's just she's Minnie Mouse, because they were doing the letter M, and then this week they got to dress up as a superhero because they're doing the letter S, and so she loves it. She's really enjoying it, enjoying it. But I have to say, I was great about going in. They're called friends of the school, right? So you could go as, you know, I was so nervous. I was walking in, I was thinking, I felt like I was going in for a job interview or something.
Well,
Hello.
I know.
I'll sit there.
It's not like you.
Honestly, I am in those situations. I'm really not. I'm not out there. I get quite conscious of myself.
You're out of your zone, aren't you?
Totally.
You know, you don't really, until you get to know how things
It was lovely
work.
though.
Yeah.
I put my name down for one of the committees, so I'm doing the Halloween party.
Oh, you'll be ace.
I'll do that. And you know when you go to yourself, totally out of my comfort zone. But I always think if the school's doing something for my children, then I need to give something back as much as I can. That's what I'm trying to do. So hello to everybody on the committee.
Yeah.
I'm a new member. Right, I'm just thinking about this design here in particular because I think a lot of people will be interested in how you actually form something like that, because it's quite a unique detail that you've put into that, isn't it? So can you give us some idea of your whys and wherefores on this one?
Well, as you zoom in on the pendant, to actually start it, what I did is I actually got one of the square chalcopyrite.
Yeah.
And then actually took the wire, which I'll show now.
So you're actually using the 0.4mm wire that you've got?
that comes within the kit. Yeah.
Okay.
So all I've done is make a base around. Hang on, let me move up. There we go. Okay. I've actually made a sort of a hook of one of the big square chalcopyrite, so that will be your anchor for your twisted wire that goes around it.
Okay.
So all I've done, I've cut as long a piece of wire as I can cope with for now on screen, and then I've just taken it through the hop at the bottom, taken it through and then just twisted it. And just twisted it round, and that will then make an anchor, if you like. So I've twisted this around, and then what I'm going to do is bend that back. So I'm twisting it, then I'm going to bend it back to make the bail.
So you're just making the bail out of the wire
I'm just going to make
itself.
the bail. I'm going to make it as long as I can so that I can double up, because it's a fine wire, so that I can double up. And I don't want to twist it too close because I don't want to sort of compromise the wire being thinner. So just make as, I mean, obviously I'll cut it a bit short now, but I think that's long enough for now.
Yeah.
And then I just get the round nose pliers and then just make a bail, say about there, fold it over, and then I've still got some of the, and I'll just turn that round. So as you can see now, there's the bail.
Yeah.
There.
Got it.
Okay, so now I'll just secure that and I'll sort of take that round. Just so it gives that thickness at the bottom.
And I was going to say, because you've done it as a double thickness,
it'll just give that
a little bit more strength,
and then just
doesn't
keep
it?
taking it round until you're happy with. So there you have now, you have your bail now to start onto actually taking the wire round that you've coiled on your gizmo, which if anyone hasn't used a gizmo, they really are quite easy. I mean, all you do is you wrap the wire around, let me move those out of the way, wrap the wire around the hook at the top there. You untangle it because it's got in a bit of a tangle while it's been sat there. Sometimes you will get a little kink in the wire, but don't worry too much about that. As long as there's not too many of them. Untangle it first before you're actually going to do it on the gizmo.
Yes, so there's not a kink in it.
So that there's not too many kinks, because this does have a habit of, if I wind that back a little bit, everybody
Can
gets.
I hold that for you? Would that help?
Yeah, everybody gets to sort of hold and use the wire in the way that suits them. I tend to hold it across with my thumb, and then once you've hooked it there, you see, you can start it. You can see it starting now, and it really is a very, very simple. And you just keep going until you've got your wire. I'll do as much as I can because I'll need to show you the next bit then.
Because you could clamp to the table if you wanted to.
You can, but I find it better in the hand because it tends to wobble a bit if you clamp it. That's just me personally. I mean, I've even put wood on it, you know, attached it to a piece of wood, but it's still wobbled because you're using it so much, and you can tend to loosen it over a period of time if it's on a piece of wood or on a desk or anything. So just do as long a piece as you need. I mean, I tend to do a really long piece, taking it to the very end, because then that allows you to have, if you look at this here now that I've started, if you do it right to the end, it allows you to have quite enough to go all the way round.
Nice.
Okay?
Yeah.
So if I can carry on doing that, if I've got time to do that, which won't take too long. And then what you do then, when you actually take it off, you then thread some wire through, a piece of wire through, put it back on the rod that I'm using now, and then just coil it round the rod.
Okay, say that again.
So
I'll get that.
When I finish this now, I will cut it off and take it off the rod.
Yep.
And then I will thread a piece of the wire through the coil that I've just done now, and then I will take it back on the rod, and then I will coil it round, which gives you the coil that I've taken round the pendant.
Ah, right. No, I didn't realise that. Okay.
So we need.
So you're coiling and recoiling.
I'm coiling and coiling and recoiling. So
that could be a name of a film, couldn't it?
Coiling and. I might do a kid recoil.
Did you get that? Oh, that was so short for me. Okay, I'm spent now. I'm gone.
That's it now. That's it. The brain. Yeah, that's it. Right, I'm nearly there now. I think I'll just take this off now because of time. So then, I used to do that when I used to laugh, snort it. Now,
I'm so proud of myself.
I did have to get Tom's help earlier on to get this off, because sometimes, and then I just cut off the surplus. And then you have to loosen it to come off here.
Okay.
Now it looks as... I do find that when you've used these rods a few times, they can get... So be careful not to use your pliers on them and scratch them, because if there's a scratch, when you do try to get it off, it gets stuck. Whereas this is a new one, so this is now...
And you're just twisting it off.
And I'm just twisting it off, but because there's nothing scratched on there, it is starting to come off. Eventually, there we go.
Right.
So that now has come off, and that's your long
coil.
Your long coil. Surplus. And then get another piece from, excuse me, Vicky, from your, there you go. And then cut that off, and then just thread the piece I've just cut off through. Yeah. Through the coil, and then round the rod that you've just taken it off. Just wrap a few times. Yeah. Push it together. And then just wire, your coiled wire that you've just coiled, and then hold it with your finger. Yeah. And then just start to coil. As you can see now, you can see the coils now happening. I love that. And then just coil as much as you can. I mean, if you don't coil enough to go round the pendant, doesn't matter because you can just do this again.
That's lush.
Just the same. And then just secure it just a couple of times. And you can take that off. And then what you do then, you just pull it open a little bit.
That's such a cute look, isn't it?
So if you pull it open, then this is what you then, that's the one I've done earlier, which is your sort of hook for this wire to go on.
Yeah.
So then what you do is I then secure, I take it to as near as I can to the top of that, secure it round with that coil, with the wire that you've just put through your coil.
Yeah.
Because I mean, when you're actually getting to finish this, you can cover anything up that you're not quite happy with like a little twisted coil,
yeah.
You know, and then you start to take that round, but with that you've sort of started off as your base, because then you can.
You mean you're going to lock it in place?
I'm going to lock it in place,
wire.
take it over,
yeah.
Then under, then over again, and then I'm going to hook that round the back.
Yeah.
And then maybe, there is no set way to do these sort of patterns, you can do whichever way you like. And then take it back over there, so it's securing it around the side of the pendant.
Yeah.
And then I've also got another piece here, so I can use that as well. And then just, I can bring that other piece up, take that round, and then that's securing that. So if you keep doing that all the way round, you will then end up with
and you're basically using one piece of wire as
I'm just using the one piece of wire. It's
linking.
Going around the back, and then when you've actually finished it all, you can actually just make a bit of a twist on the wire. So as I've done on that one there, if Jack can, and then you can also take the wire sort of over back where you started from.
And you've done some little coils and things like that.
Yeah.
Once,
once you've actually got this all threaded around your pendant, which if you find you're a bit short, just pull it out.
Yeah.
And then when you've actually finished it, then I go round with some of the wire, just take it through, do a few coils, push the wire through, do another coil, crisscross over. The coils that you've done, there is no set, it's up to you how you actually finish it off.
Yeah, because you get that like really luxurious finish.
Yeah, wire is very malleable. You know, you can do anything with it. You can, once you've got some wire, twist it a couple of times, look at it and think, oh yes, I'll just do a bit more wire there. Mm-hmm. So it really is. It is very much up to you how you, but that is how the base of it starts. And then once you get round to the top, secure it again with your other piece of wire, and then start doing your little coils in and out. And,
beautiful. And
just adding more and more until you think, oh, that's enough.
Impact jewellery, I think, is what you call that, definitely. £24.95 is your natural beauty. Don't forget that includes not just that chalcopyrite in those 14, on average, 14 feature pendants, but you're also getting your rose quartz and your pearls, plus your 100 pieces of gold-plated findings, plus you're getting also those additional added bonuses. These are just gorgeous added bonuses, the brushed discs and things, aren't they?
And then all I did here at the bottom, I've got the chain at the bottom, I just used a jump ring and hooked it onto the wire.
Hooked them all in, and just create that cascade effect as well, isn't it? Gorgeous looks and a really exciting combination of gemstones. £24.95 is all you're paying. Numbers at the bottom of the screen if you haven't already dialed. You can join us on the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. This has been a very well received kit, so huge amounts left in stock, so if you do want this, then please do make sure that you confirm nice and early. That rose quartz, I think, probably instantly had people hooked in. Then we had the pearls, and that's like a double whammy. And then to get that impact from the chalcopyrite, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? It's a good-looking kit, really exciting, and certainly if you want to get involved in jewellery making and this is your first journey into it, this would be a great kit because it's giving you a nice diversity, but really you could do some very simple designs and have some very effective jewellery as a result. Wall of Fame comes up right now. It's time for the Wall of Fame, and the Wall of Fame does get picked today as well, isn't it? It's Wednesday. I haven't done the pick of the Wall of Fame
have you not? Oh,
gosh, donkeys.
You can pick then the winner. I'll do the 50, you can do the 100.
Yay! I've never actually picked.
Because I'm kind like that.
I've never ever picked.
Well, there you go.
I know.
It's your day today.
Thanks, Sheila. So excited. Right, 90.
Okay.
You've got 90.
Oh, that's gorgeous. I like
It's
that.
amazing.
That's number 90, and this is from Lena in Middlesbrough. I'm sorry if I'm a bit groggy. I've got a bit of a funny throat.
What have you?
Patel Lena, we say. So, yeah, okay, and that's from Middlesbrough. And she says, hi to all at Jewellery Maker. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a cuff bracelet made from 1mm silver-plated copper wire, antique bronze silver-plated wire and pure magnesite small nuggets. 0.6 of antique gold shell pearl, faceted rounds and peacock pearls. I've got my inspiration from a cuff bracelet some months ago on Jewellery Maker. I hope it is shown on the show. All materials are from Jewellery Maker, and I love the show, as always, with the presenters and guest presenters. Thank you, Lena. Well, good luck for today. That's beautiful. I love that very much.
Yeah, I was going to say that. I like cuff designs. They're very, very big at the moment.
Yeah, they are.
Have you noticed? I went on a shopping spree, and once I stopped, I sometimes find it really hard to stop. And my sister took me to a shoe shop in our local town, and she made me buy.
She made you.
She made me buy. I shall show you them tomorrow, the ultimate pair of boots, but she made me buy them, and I don't regret them at all. So this was the beginning of a really, really downward spiral of shopping. I then went shopping and just found everything. Do you have those days when sometimes...
Don't you feel good?
But do you have days when you need to buy something and you can't find it?
And then days when you're not looking, you find everything.
So I had a day where I had everything. Everything. Oh my goodness me, it was fantastic.
I'll have to come with you
then spiral continued. I went back to the same shoe shop and bought myself another pair of boots. I've had a blind... Obviously, let's not tell the husband any of this. That's just between me and you.
Because no one else will know, will they?
No one.
No.
Shh. This is it. Oh my goodness me. But I noticed while I was shopping, I totally digressed, but while I was shopping, big huge cuffs, like, you know, like proper 3, 4, 5, 6.
Because they are great to go over your sort of woolen jumpers and your you know, well, not woolen, but, you know, warm jumpers. And
I was thinking, you know, if you were going out for an evening, little black dress, and you wanted like a big black, big feature cuff, like something like that, but give it another maybe 2 or 3 inches. That's the... Lena, love it. Yes, love it, love it. Now then, I'm going to say hello to Debbie and baby Brooke in Barnsley. Oh, hello, all at Jewellery Maker Studio. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame, so fingers crossed it's worthy enough to make the wall. All, I have to tell you, like, I have to just keep repeating this because I think a lot of people think that we select. We don't. We just put to wear every single piece and everybody's, what's the word, everybody who sends in. It's not selection on who's good or who's bad. No. It is, and I mean, Jack's going, that's really important to say, because it literally is, we print out everybody's and we put as many, we don't put everybody's on air because we don't have time, but we certainly don't select the best on the worst, right? It's got nothing to do with it.
It's just how they come, isn't it?
It is. I promise, Debbie, that's not how it goes. Yeah. But, Debbie, you're here. She says it's a double strand bracelet of faceted rutile quartz pyrite nuggets and bead string, all from Jewellery Maker. Finished with a toggle clasp in my bead stash. Would love to win the draw so I could buy more beautiful gems. Only started making jewellery in March, thanks to my generous mother-in-law, who bought me lots of stash to get me started for my birthday, including the kit, which I made this from. Love the show and inspirational designs, and try to watch every day. Keep up the fab offers, and that's from Debbie. And as I say, Baby Brooke in Barnsley. Oh, I used to live in Barnsley. What a lush place. I used to go out every Friday and Saturday night in Barnsley. Oh, what a blast I used to have. How's Baby Brooke? I'm interested to know how old Baby Brooke is.
Yes.
And Debbie, hope everything's well.
Oh, that's nice. This one at the bottom.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Right, and this is number 89. I
love that concertina effect.
And this is from Wanda. Wanda doesn't say where from. Hi all at Wanda.
Hi all at Wanda. All right.
Start again, rewind. Hi all at JM. Here is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. The pink colour is stunning and the granddaughters love it, so I have to make another set to stop them fighting.
Aww.
Keep up the good work and lovely stuff my bank manager hates.
Oh, bless you, Wanda.
And that's from Wanda. Well, good luck to you both.
My niece and my daughter pretty much, they're 4, my daughter's 4 and my niece is 5, and you can't actually buy one thing for one person without buying. So my sister and I now just standardly pick 2 of everything up, because the other day my sister went to buy an umbrella, that's it. I need that. There's no point in having the fight, is there?
It's lovely to watch them though now. Oh, that's
This
lovely.
is amazing.
Gorgeous.
And I got to say, and I don't know who it is, it's Victoria from Norwich. Victoria, this is amazing.
Gorgeous.
Congratulations. She says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. This is my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. It's my first attempt at a Tree of Life. First attempt! I can't believe it! I have used a number of fancy agate chips from Jewellery Maker, and my favourite colour of wire are the antique bronze. I keep making things for the intention to sell, but love them so much, end up keeping them for myself. So could do with the Wall of Fame win to fund my addiction. Fingers crossed, and that's Victoria from Norwich. That's incredible.
Gorgeous.
If that is your first attempt, keep going, Victoria. That's incredible. Congratulations, you're number 91. Right, I've got a text message in apparently. Hi, Sheila and Vicki. Crystal Carrington. That was it. Oh, was the one. And Alexis was the baddie in Dynasty.
Yes,
Love the show. Great gemstones today. And that's Eva on the Wirral. I have to say, that is just totally... Thank you for texting in. I appreciate that. That's we've got it sorted now.
And
we're happy.
good luck, everybody.
Yes, good luck with the Wall of Fame. We will draw that later on in the show. We've got plenty more to look forward to. I've got peacock pearls for you to look forward to. I have got a boutique collection from Sheila to bring you. We've also got, well, truly an amazing lineup of black spinel as well. So all of that to look forward to. If you want to know how to enter the Wall of Fame, this is how you do it. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. To enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B989HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Look at me. Oh, I feel all shiny. I feel like I've made an effort. Look at this. Oh, bedazzling. Isn't that gorgeous? And this is the boutique collection that Sheila has created. This is just one part of actually a full boutique collection of opportunity. I don't know about you, but I think that looks really nice. I mean, really wearable. I've got blue on today. Actually, I would wear this. I would wear this kind of set with lots of different colours. I don't think this is going to be very versatile. Very, very versatile.
It's very glamorous.
It does feel a bit glamorous, which is almost quite wrong for me to feel glamorous. It doesn't happen very often. No. I just doesn't happen in my life very often these days. I have 2 young children who make sure that I don't have a glamorous life at all. So, you have here the potential to create some really show-stopping jewellery. The boutique collection here at Jewellery Maker is about taking your jewellery making to another level of dynamic, another amazing potential of quality finish, quality detail, and of course boutique is as boutique does. You know, being very, very simple about it, is boutique jewellery is that just that one step up, isn't it? It's just finish. Now luxury is absolutely what you're seeing here, and I'm going to say now that the moment you see the ingredients is the moment where you see luxury in every aspect of this combination. Sheila's going to bring it to you very, very shortly. I'm going to talk about it a little bit more in a second. Before I do, I've mentioned them and now I get to bring you them. Take a look. Now before you do see this, before you do see this, I'm going to tell you one piece of information that's really important. The quantity within this offer is already in double figures. That's not good news for this strand, because this is one of our biggest selling colours of pearl. You've got to know, when we're saying double figure quantity to begin with, this will be a sellout. This is an absolute expectation. This quality and this colour sells out in seconds. I've never presented a strand of this colour pearl without it being a sellout. Please know, first come, first served. We know when we came to wear this morning, we know that this was not going to be a quantity that would hang around. Please, please, I'm saying this so straight down the line to you, it's because I don't want you to miss out. If you want this colour pearl, pick up the phone, join us on the web early. Let me show you why. Oh yeah, take a look at this. The quality of these peacock pearls just rock my senses. You are getting like a bubble of colour. You know, there's a theory on like an oil slick, or when you know blow bubbles into the sky and you see those lovely shades of turquoises and pinks and greens and oranges and yellows. That's what you're getting. I don't know how close our Jack can get on camera too, but he'll take you as close as he can. Oh, 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 it's magic. Oh, I used to love that song, you know. This is beautiful. See, we went to It's Magic, and then Claire, the other youthful director, goes, she thought we were going to go, with a bit of Beyonce.
I did, Claire.
Oh,
yeah, I did. And then
I was going old school. Yeah. I was going old school. Everyone else was going youth. Story of my life. Take a look at these in terms of unique qualities. You just don't get much better than this. The range and the palette of tones and textures, where you go from those metallic, intense looks to then, all right, I'm going to say now the phone lines are very, very busy already. I've already got people on the lines for this. I knew I would, but then you're showing me just how, well, I hate to say how right I was, but that's it. I can see you there. I can already see the commitment to everybody going, yep, haven't seen these for a very long time with this range of colour textures. So this is going to be an all of you who are looking for that glamorous impact to your jewellery, perhaps would go very, very nicely with Sheila's boutique collection, which is coming up straight after this. It's got that boutique sense about it. It's a free phone number. If you're already picking up the phone, it is a free phone number that you're dialing, so it's definitely worth just being patient with us on those phone lines, and we will guarantee these are going to be yours as fast as we can. But the bad news is quantity. I won't have enough to go around, so if you're buying, it's first come, first served. Peacock purple cultured pearls, 8 to 9 millimetre for just £12.95. Genuine pearls, the real deal, nothing other than the best that we can get a hold of for you for this price point. £12.95 is all you're paying. One of my ultimate luxuries in life is to treat myself to a pair of Tahitian pearls, black Tahitian pearl earrings. If you love that impact of black gemstones, the seduction of rainbow colours, this is the gem for you. It has got that Tahitian type quality to the range of colours that you see displayed within this store. And amazing price tag, £12.95. It's going to be fastest finger first on this one because, like I said, we started with double quantity figures, which is really bad news for this type of desired strand. This is one of our strands that we just know is going to fly out. Half the stock is already allocated, and it is going to be a sellout with the people who are on the lines right now. Queue around about 40 to 50 seconds. Our call centre answering your call really quickly. So the good news is that you still have the chance to own this if you dial right now, but you're going to have to be patient on those phone lines for me. Congratulations if you've got a phone in your hand, and congratulations you joined us on the web, but don't forget to check out. Please, please, please don't forget to check out. You put in your basket right now. I suggest you go straight to checkout to guarantee that these are yours, because if you don't and you forget to check out later on, then you will miss out. Okay, this is going to be a sellout probably within the live shows. And £12.95, 8 to 9 millimetre purple cultured pearls, the peacock colours, those beautiful iridescent qualities that you're seeing here, the greens that range to the deep purples, that range to the pinks, to the yellows, to the gold. It's all there for £12.95. Purely beautiful, simply stylish. I mean, whether you're going to make just a simple pair of simple bracelet, or whether you're going to go for the neckline, maybe just a pair of drop earrings, a bit like what I've got from my Tahitian pearls, you've certainly got that quality about these. £12.95 is all you pay. Massive congratulations. It's a treat to know that I'm offering you this, because if you've paid your postage and packing on these fantastic pearls, the good news is they're then good to go for the rest of the show, and the rest of the show is full of opportunity. I've got those amazing black spinel centerpiece gemstones. I've also got some white chalcedony. I've got a boutique collection with Sheila, plus I've also got, well, I've got some amazing colors, including lime green, so that's going to be a treat and a half. So you've got lots and lots to look forward to throughout the show. £2.95 is your postage and packaging, paid once for the whole day. You can add as many times as you like from Jewellery Maker, and of course we have got the late show that begins 5 till 9 this evening as well with Jenny. £12.95, and I think I've only got a handful left, less than 10 left. We're in single quantity figures already. Told you it was going to be a sellout, so hold those lines. And if you got that, web buys are really busy today, really busy. So as I say, please do remember to check out if you want those, because I don't want you to miss out on them. With the intention of luxury, the luxurious qualities of this next collection is obvious, and I guess for Sheila, who has created this collection, I guess perhaps your starting point was to have that boutique appeal, because for me, the gemstones and actually all of everything about this is very the only word I can use is luxury.
And I think it's so classy and quite chic, but with a bit of a twist.
Yes.
Because with the red, with the wire. But I made it yesterday, and I really do love it. And I want the one necklace particularly.
I know. So the two feature necklaces.
What you're wearing now, it's a very simple one. It's just stranded, but look at the effect that those spacer beads have. They're spacer beads. They are so they're so, what's the word I'm looking for? So descriptive.
Detailed? Intricate?
Detailed, that's it, yeah. Yeah, very detailed. And the sparkle off them, because of the way they're cut, they're almost like a facet, really. And
absolutely.
They're sparkling from here. They look, I'd have to say, they look really
and the nice
expensive.
thing is that with these, I think the biggest thing I can appreciate from my behalf is that if you're a new jewellery maker, if you're just getting involved, these would be a fantastic way of getting involved and
without
getting
it being
a real
too
sense
complicated
of top quality.
Yeah, but with a really expensive, classy look that you know people are going to go, wow, but you haven't paid the price that that you should have paid.
That's it, a very simple style,
very
simple crafting technique, and yet incredibly effective. And I often say, sometimes for me, the simple designs are the most effective just in general, aren't they?
They are, and I mean, when I actually stranded it, and I put it on the bust that I have, it's not until you actually get on, the beauty of it actually comes to life even more, and that those spacer beads are so beautiful.
And that's just one part of this fantastic boutique collection combination. A lot more to appreciate, and I will say that I know there'll be a lot of the designs that Sheila's created here that you will be ultimately inspired by. Just magnificent, absolutely magnificent. This boutique collection is actually called For Grand Occasions, and I think that it sums up perfectly the impact that you're going to get. And I mean, first of all, let's not underestimate just how gorgeous this one strand squares of garnet are. I mean, this is as what classifies perhaps a Rajasthan-esque quality to your garnet. You know, that integrity of depth of colour. The real drama from garnet is just that you can get a whole range of colours, but probably one of the most dynamic, one of the most impacting is the richness of the claret reds. This is not just a borderline claret red, this is full-bodied colour, and that's something really important to garnet. Garnet probably is more about colour than it is anything else, and really this really does summarise and typify the qualities that we have come to expect here at Jewellery Maker from our top grade strands. This is a high grade strand of garnet, and I say that in absolute in quality in every single one of these stones. And if I show you a profile, that'll really show you just how gorgeous they are. I mean, you can see how incredible transparency there is. It feels like there's almost like a glow about it. Can you see there? Look at that. Beautiful glow, and that's what I mean by quality garnet. And this is what I'm saying about this is the Rajasthan type of quality. If you've never heard of Rajasthan garnet, then in principle it's about the location determining the quality. And the Rajasthan is in particular about a full-bodied colour of a gemstone. It's really a gemstone that over on our sister channel Gems TV we only sit in gold and platinum because of its integrity of qualities. You can sometimes get it in silver, but certainly it's a stone that would be expected to be sat in gold because of its level of quality. This is a stone that I say has that intensity of colour about it, has that integrity of clarity within the full strand. Now, the strand itself, you're getting actually a huge amount, because when you start to see them as a profile, look at all of those. Each one of these is approximately 3 to 5 millimetre. Such a glamorous strand. I mean, that on its own behalf, that really does typify what this boutique collection is all about. We're adding to that with some beautifully majestic, crystal clear white quartz. And I mean, to say the faceting is detailed is an understatement. You're looking here at these twisted faceted white quartz. Look at those. Oh, it reminds me of a really top chandelier in somewhere like the Ritz or the Savoy or those kind of, you know, this beautiful, of course these are genuine gemstones, they're not crystals. These are the real deal, but almost like sculpted ice, aren't they? That kind of quality of beauty. I mean, top level lapidary work. Lapidary work, I think sometimes we underestimate. I think as jewellery makers, perhaps we see just the beauty and we forget to appreciate how much craftsmanship has gone into a strand like this. And I guess in terms of, for me, it's my job to just to remind you, you know, each one of these stones has been handcrafted, hand faceted to draw out the individual potential. Each gemstone, each crystal structure is unique, and so therefore a lapidarist is not just looking at a stone and dressing it, but actually what the lapidarist has to do is learn about the crystal structure of the stone and then start to cut, so that you really are meeting the gem's needs but getting the most out of it. So mustn't underestimate the quality of craftsmanship with a strand like this. And the thing is, it's like not like you could do this overnight. If you've ever been inclined to try lapidary work, stone, I think you really would be interested. I mean, even Steve, our boss of the company, with all of his knowledge of crystal structures, with all of his knowledge of gemstones, if you've ever seen his results of lapidary work, then it really is quite amusing, because you think somebody like him would really duck to water, but actually the skill of cutting a gemstone, it takes years and years of intense experience. Now, on top of this, I love these. I really like these. Hematite plain rounds. I like these a lot. These are perfect size, 4mm. Nice for gents jewellery, nice to add a little bit of glamour to some ladies jewellery, so there's going to be a nice diversity and versatility within this strand. I really like these. I think hematite, it has that real powerhouse of qualities about it. On top of getting this 3-star offer, you're also getting a lot more. And Sheila, this is when I think that you've really gone to town, because you've selected the quality of the gemstones, and then it feels like somebody's gone, and choose whatever you like from the vaults. And you've gone, I'll go with that, that and that, like it's Christmas.
Well, I thought they were so very delicate, very petite, and very eye-catching, and just, they are a classy, sort of, I don't know, I just looked at them and thought, wow, they will be so pretty for Christmas and for an, you know, that's why I called it grand occasions, because you would wear these for a special occasion. I think they're beautiful. Those filigree earring connectors are absolutely stunning.
They're amazing.
And they have, is it seven sort of holes at the bottom? So you've got your main bead in the middle.
Yeah.
And can sort of, yeah, I love them.
The intricacy
so
of this quality, and these are solid sterling silver, just to highlight, these are solid sterling silver finishing, and I think really for me that just, it oozes quality. I mean, that really is. I love the name of this boutique collection. You know, for grand occasions, this would be a beautiful addition to your jewellery making. To add to that, you're getting other types of connectors as well. So you've got here the hexagon connector. This is silver plated and it's hammered hexagon connector. It's 18 by 16. You can see where the drill holes are top to bottom if you want to just add a connector. Plus, on top of that, you're also getting bead caps. And again, it's just a little bit of luxury to finishing touches to your jewellery when you can use bead caps. Bead caps just add a little bit more detail. If I hold them like that, oh no, try again, Vix. Can you see there? Can literally just cup either side, have a drill hole through the center so that you sit them on top and below on the gemstone itself. So those are solid sterling silver again. I think you're looking at a pack of 20 and they're 7mm size. So a pack of 20 of those, plus on top of that, you're also getting, and this is where this necklace comes in, you're getting these. I love these. I've not seen them before. I've not presented them before. The moment I saw them was the moment I went, oh, how long have these been in stock? And if you haven't seen them, you are going to adore them. They are dazzling. They are delightful. They are gone. You are looking here. Aren't they? Aren't they? Aren't they? Gorgeous. Have these been to air before? I've never seen them. I have never seen these come to air. I love these. These are ridiculously lovely. You're looking here at 10 of your copper and silver large hole aluminium carved spacer beads. They are 14 by 12mm. Do I need to say that again? I shall. Copper and silver large hole aluminium carved spacer beads with approximate 14 to 12mm. Now obviously I did that just from the top of my mind. I didn't do the, you mean I have? Yeah. They've told me that because there's no way I've got that kind of any of that information. I love these. I absolutely adore these. You can see there inside you've got that copper finish and you can see there that glow, almost like a rose gold effect, isn't there? That lovely like golden crispness of yellow and pink flavour. I have to just show you the detail that's gone into these. They are truly exquisite. I love them, and I think I love them some more. But then to see, as we've already talked about, how much of an impact you are going to get from these. I mean, if I just see how simply effective they are as a drop for an earring. Aren't they so pretty? And so simple.
They really do look beautiful.
And again, for the neckline, just
plain
really
dress,
simple.
gorgeous.
Yeah, I've got a really plain blue dress on today.
And a gorgeous tan.
I just,
I have to say.
Thanks. And as I will have to just, for those people who are just tuning in, don't adjust your sets. This is my real tan. I haven't been in a booth or anything. See? See, I could give a few people I worked on our sister channel, Just TV, the other day. I had text people going, I've adjusted my set, but you're still orange.
It's gorgeous tan.
Oh, they're cheeky, aren't they? This, plus you're also getting, let's make sure I give you this right, 10 meters of your 1mm gauge red colour copper wire. You're looking here at a fantastic look. Now, I'm just seeing one more piece of information that I haven't got here. I haven't got the chain.
Oh, the little heart chain, yes.
I haven't got the heart chain.
The heart chain, I mean, the other bits of chain are from the...
Sheila, would you mind passing me one of the heart, so I can show the heart chain? Now you are going to get, let me just make sure I give you the right information, 6-inch length of 925 sterling silver heart chain. Let me show you that now. There you go. So cute. That is so cute. I mean, if you think about some of the big names in the fashion and the jewelry industry, they use the heart as their symbol. I mean, probably one of the biggest jewelers on the planet right now, one of the biggest names certainly, uses the heart as one of their focal points to their jewelry collection. And this gives you that real sense of style and that boutique. This collection really does capture a boutique flavouring. 6-inch length of this solid sterling silver heart link chain. Gorgeous to add an impact. And as you can see here, Sheila's made, once more, a very simple and yet incredibly effective bracelet, because you've got there the detail over the hearts, and then you've got just some fantastically wearable, workable and versatile gemstones to go alongside. The quality of those quartz are magnificent. They really are. All of this look, all of this opportunity for one price. So let me just highlight this again. You've got all of your spaces, you've got those incredible, intricately beautiful chandelier drops, you've got your connectors, you've got your bead caps, you've got your wire, plus on top of that you have your hematite, your rounds, you have got those incredibly well faceted, beautifully detailed white quartz. And perhaps everybody would call this the piece de resistance of this grand occasions boutique collection bundle. This awesome garnet graduated square strand. The quality of this garnet is outlandishly good. Pure and utter luxury sitting there in this strand. All of this for one price tag. Try and make it yourself. You would be paying over £50, and we bring it to you today for just $34.95. Can I say that again? Because I don't think I highlighted this enough. If you try to make this bundle yourself, don't forget you're getting silver here, you're getting wire, you've got your connectors, you've got genuine gemstones. If you were trying to make this by yourself, over $50. And today we could give you that boutique impact for $34.95. I mean, it really is an unmissable. And that strand of garnet, I'd have happily given you that for what, £20 to £30 in its own right. That's the quality I'm looking at there. The quality of this garnet, I would say, has all of that prominence and that beautiful richness of colour I would classify to a Rajasthan top quality gemstone. And you've got that in a strand, and I'm still giving $4.95. That really is boutique at rock bottom pricing. If you walked into a boutique location at Mayfair, Bond Street, Rue de la Mer in Paris, Golden Triangle in Milan, I honestly say to you, have you ever seen those locations offering a sale price, discounted pricing? No, they don't. They don't need to. You go there because you want to buy something and you've got the money to invest and to spend. If you want that boutique look but you want that slashed of price, this is where you come. $34.95 is all you pay. Hold those lines to confirm. I know there's a lot of people who love the look of this, who really are going for the glamour of this design and style of collection. They approve, Sheila, of your boutique look. They approve.
Put that back on there.
Do you want me? Yes, I shall
Shall
take.
we?
I
Yeah.
don't really want to, but I shall. I want you to talk about this piece before you do
Right,
anything.
Okay.
Because I'm in love with that piece of jewellery.
Well, it's. I started off right at the very bottom. When Jack can zoom in on that for you.
Just look at that.
So I started off at the very bottom with just popping the bead caps on top of the quartz. So I put the actual head pin through the bead cap,
Yeah.
took it through the gemstone,
Yeah.
and then put it on the top. So you've got a bead cap encapsulating the quartz. And then I just did a basic loop. And then I started attaching with some thread. So once I'd actually made the little bead at the bottom in the bead caps, and then made a basic loop, I got the beading thread and then just looped the beading thread through the basic loop and then started the thread on the garnet.
And that garnet is just...
And the garnet is just so beautiful and it's so petite and, you know, it's absolutely gorgeous. It really is a top class garnet. And then I then got some of the little 3 spacer beads left in my little stash, which were allowed to sort of, you know, pop in some odd bits and pieces. And I thought, well, what a nice way to actually use those. So I then just threaded, then on some little silver-plated spacer beads, and then took each thread, because you've got 3 threads, through the spacer bead, then just added some of the hematite and some spacer beads, then back through the middle one, and then just, I mean, you can do any sort of design that you want within whatever gemstones you have, but that is all I did, was just use those spacer beads as like an interconnector.
It creates such a fantastic
and it just creates,
look, isn't it?
yeah. And then I just...
Almost 20s inspired.
It is, very
Feels
much
like very
so,
20s inspired.
Yeah, and then because I'd got 3 strands then at the top to take through, rather than it pulling 2 strands to one side, I then just capped off by putting on a crimp bead, and then put on a crimp bead cover, and then just took that to the right-hand side, because if I hadn't have put anything in the middle, it would have looked as though it had pulled to one side.
Yes, I got you.
Whereas because I've sort of capped it off, then I could take just 2 strands through and form the rest of the necklace.
Looks amazing. It really does look fantastic,
And
doesn't
then
it?
I just took another one of the quartz on the top of the 3 strands before I capped the middle strand off, and then just carried on threading, and I think it gives a lovely...
Very simple and
it's
so
sort of,
stylish.
it has got movement at the bottom because the 3 quartz,
Yeah.
because they're on a head pin and then they're attached separately to the thread, it gives that movement at the bottom.
Perfect. And then you've gone from sublime to ridiculous in some ways, because you've gone from very delicate to very bold, and I love that. Again,
Yeah.
see, I like the fact that you can get versatility, don't you? Like,
Well, it's nice to buy a collection or a kit that is different.
Yes.
That you can maybe have a set where you want to go out and you want it to be really special and sort of more delicate and you know, and then you can go to the other extreme where you can have something quite different, really.
And this is so dynamic, it's so in your face. And again, we've talked about it already today, that really that's the kind of look you want for going into autumn and winter, don't you? I just think that's amazing. Stunning. It's quite heavy as well, actually, isn't
coiling
it?
at the top, just making coils around the actual base, so it looks like tiny little
I need
roses
to
at the
profile
top.
that, guys, so you can see it, because actually it's the same principle of you coiling and recoiling.
Yeah, exactly the same, yeah.
If I show you that, can we get that? Sorry guys, thanks. There you go. Gorgeous. I love that.
It's just a bit different, isn't it?
So you've got that look. Then...
Well, I made the others first.
I was going to say,
and
you just
then
kept on going.
Then I'd got this left, and I thought, well, these are so pretty, the quartz, and then the little pendant, the little silver pendant comes within the collection.
It's really simple and yet really effective. If you had, I mean, obviously the chain doesn't come.
No. But it's just to show you what you can, and I mean, most of us have got, you know, the bits of chain and you know, all the findings, so it just makes you think what to do, really.
How far you can take your collection,
go,
absolutely.
Yeah, and I love those earrings.
Those
connectors.
I have to just highlight, for me, you know, and obviously I know I've stocked very, very well. I mean, for me, that's got to be some of our finest, detailed chandelier drops. They're absolutely amazing, aren't they?
I think one's fallen off there, but it must be on your desk. I'll reconnect that in a minute.
Oh, sorry.
Because there's the 6.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I found one here and I thought, oh, that's where it's
just looks amazing, though, doesn't it? Just absolutely
really,
amazing.
Really. They are so
glamorous.
Yeah.
That's the word I just look at that, go glamour, total glamour.
Yeah.
This is a fantastic boutique collection bundle that Sheila's made called Grand for all of the looks that Sheila's created from this, of which 1, 2, 3, 4,
and how much was it? 30?
34.
Oh, gosh. I mean, you could, yeah.
And actually, if you put this together and try to make it yourself, it'd be over £50. You could make
more because I've gone quite heavy on the pendant there.
And those spaces could go a long way actually to creating a little bit more detail. If you didn't want to, you know, if you didn't want to make one feature necklace, you could use probably only 2 or 3. Impacting look of jewellery.
I think it's just trying to get different looks from a collection of gemstones and spaces, and I think they're so gorgeous.
I love them.
Yeah, they look so expensive, don't they? And I mean, if you think you're getting those in the kit as well.
$34.95. It's yours for the taking. I think well over half the stock's been allocated on this bundle. So if you would like to join us, the number is at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655. Or alternatively, you could join us on the web at www.Jewellery Maker. I've got less than 50 in stock now, so that just gives you an idea of how restricted the availability is today. I mean, very well received, and a beautiful collaboration. And the garnet, I mean, just to highlight this price point, $34.95 for that strand of garnet. This really is, it's not just about collection for your jewellery making, but this is about perhaps your collection for your gemstone collection. That garnet is, for me, absolutely exquisite. That I would suggest you get home and see for yourself the quality. Of course, you come with a 30-day money-back guarantee on all of our purchases. You've got the time to make a decision once you get them home. See for yourself the quality. If it's not right for you, you can send it back. Your money goes back into your account. No questions asked, no quibble, money-back guarantee. I know there's a lot of people to buy with that in mind, but for a lot of people it's 30 seconds, not 30 days that you need to make a decision. 30 seconds that goes, this is right, this is the quality I deserve for this kind of pricing. $34.95 is all you pay. Again, I keep on thinking birthday gifts, potential for as you say, selling on or doing Christmas presents. You know, I mean, this kind of quality to then this price point. It's one of those where I just go, it's so little to think about.
The bracelet, haven't we, as well?
Oh yes, and then the other bracelet over there. So actually 8 pieces of jewellery because you had the
and you've got 2 sets. Well, 3 sets really, because you've got the set that goes together with the pendant, and then with the spacer beads, and then you've got the bracelet with this set, and then the one in the middle. Yeah,
incredible, an incredible opportunity. Make the most of it. Try and get it home and see for yourself.
I mean, as you say, to give all those out as Christmas presents, £34, and you've got how many Christmas presents?
Yeah, exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Jewellery with gemstones and a classy feature.
Perfect way to make yourself some great jewellery for yourself or for other people. It's time for the Wall of Fame. Number 96 is Brenda. Brenda, good morning. She says, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a set made from blue Baroque pearl, printed shell pearl coins and labradorite chips. The labradorite really makes it shine. Working on my next project will be, which are macrame. So hopefully we'll have some on the Wall of Fame soon. Thanks to everyone for a brilliant show, and that's Brenda. And well, I'm hoping that perhaps your macrame was inspired by our macrame day that we had last Monday. It was a very successful day. I know there was a lot of people who got excited into the wonderful world of macrame, so look forward to seeing that, Brenda.
This is number 94, and this is from Lorraine in Western Bartonshire. And Lorraine says, hi all, been a few weeks since I sent any pictures in for the Wall of Fame. Thought it was about time. This week's entry is keeping it simple, stretchy bracelet with hematite, 10 mil plain rounds and sterling silver bead caps, disguising the knot. Earrings, black shell circles and hematite rounds, all from JM. Love all the shows. You never stop learning new techniques, tricks, and the designers are so expiring.
Expiring?
No, I don't want to expire just yet, Lorraine. Inspiring, thank you. Looking forward, hopefully, to some forthcoming C-word special hint.
Oh, Christmas.
Christmas, oh yes. Best wishes to all, and that's from Lorraine.
You got a bit worried
think about Christmas. I was a bit.
You got a bit worried you were going C-word, and I was thinking, it's all right, Sheila, it's all right.
I've been to Denmark the weekend, you see, so
Oh, have you?
Yes.
Oh, did you?
Have
You
showed the guy-
globetrotter.
Well, it's just a friend who I used to work with, so she's Danish. So.
Oh, how lovely.
Lovely, really
Gorgeous
lovely.
part of the world.
Yeah, so I saw
Did you have lots of
quite a few.
bacon?
But yes, we did. And I can't tell you where the hotel was.
Oh,
Well, I can, but
you won't?
I'll leave you guessing where it was very close to. It's red.
Light?
Yes.
Oh!
Shop across the road.
Was it? Did you get some ideas?
I mean, the hotel was lovely. It was absolutely lovely. Oh, well, now I just know, under there with a curtain.
Did you?
My friend was like going like this there. I was underneath the netting thinking, oh, there's a car gone round there. Oh. Anyway.
Always something to learn. Kathy, I'm just going to rib myself. Kathy in Leeds says, good morning, Jewellery Maker. Here is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It is a lovely brooch made from beautiful amethyst, mother of pearl, mesh ribbon, and of course a Jewellery Maker stick pin. Love these stick pins. What great value. Thanks, Jewellery Maker. Hope I make the Wall of Fame this week. Love to see my goodies and have a few seconds of fame. Well, this is it, Kathy. This is your Wall of Fame. Have a wonderful day, she says, and that's to all. Well, welcome.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Right back at you. Hope you're having a great day, Kathy. And that.
Really pretty.
Yeah, glorious. I love those pins. They're fab, aren't they? We don't see them enough, actually. Perhaps I'll try and do something a little bit different.
No, we have got some.
Nice, the Christmas ideas.
Yeah, we have. I think there's 5 in a pack there.
Yeah, that's right.
But we have, they are fantastic.
Christmas ideas. I'll put that forward as perhaps we could do a little, show around this type of ideas.
Yeah,
nice gifts.
we did that a while ago with the brooches.
Oh, we can do it again, can't we?
And I think there's a DVD. I think that's got on. Yeah, so,
that's cool.
And this is from. That's gorgeous, isn't that?
Oh,
I know. Hang on.
that's amazing.
This is from Jane Hannah Martin.
Gosh.
At Naughty Ash.
Naughty Ash. In Naughty Ash in Liverpool.
In Liverpool.
Ah.
And this is from Jenny, and she's... no, it's not from Jenny at all, it's from Jane. She says, hi Jenny, Mark and all the crew at JM Towers. Like Mark, I divided into making jewellery with macrame, and so far have used just about every kind of cord and thread, wire and ribbon I can get my hands on. My entry this week is all macrame using gold wire with green agate, chrome dioxide chips and gizmo copper, all from JM. I am seriously addicted. I'm in hiding from the bank manager. I adore the presenters, fab designers, fab call handlers and beautiful gems. Please, can I win? Love to you all, and that's from Jane in Nottingham.
Jane, that's
Isn't that
amazing.
unusual?
I can't
that's
believe that's
gorgeous. Now I'm trying to
macrame.
work out how that's done. I'll have to have I've got the macrame DVD at home. I'll have to have a look because I've not seen that before. That's gorgeous.
I'm intrigued by what it's sitting on as well. I'm going to have a little bit of a look at that in the break to find out what it's all about.
That's
it's
gorgeous,
interesting,
isn't it?
Jane.
That's
Really.
number 93.
Right, and we're going to today, so that when we do the draw, obviously we've read out everybody, so the draw's at midnight today. Get up, set your alarm clocks and set it at midnight.
Oh, it's nice to know it's not just me then.
Oh, it's definitely not. I've been up since 4. It's definitely not
gosh,
just you, Sheila.
no.
Tracy's been on the text and she says, morning, Vicki and Sheila. Good morning. Love the jewellery you're wearing, Vicki, that Sheila has made. Absolutely gorgeous. Great show. Looking forward to the spinel. Yes, I'm rather looking forward to the spinel as well. Just to give you a bit of a heads up as well, don't forget that tomorrow we have got a bit of a fun day to look forward to. I am beyond myself. I have got some serious plans afoot. We are talking Bond Day. Ooh! I've got the boys' tux, I've got the girls' fur, and I've got me as, well, let's just wait and see what I'm coming as. But we have got an amazing Bond theme to look forward to tomorrow, so I hope to have your company then. We've got lots to look forward to. The spinel is still to look forward to. So how about we tell you a little bit more about the rest of the show. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And
And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, and it's lovely to have your company here with us, myself and Sheila, leading you through hopefully another few hours of opportunity. If you do fancy coming and saying hello to us today, if you fancy texting in, then you can do so on 60777, so that's 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, and then let us know what you're up to this morning. Tell us about your jewellery making, and on all of those things. I look forward to hearing from you. So as I said, 60777, start your text with JM Studio. Normal network charges do apply. Right, I've got a bargain, a bargain. Right, I'm going to tell you now. This is probably one of the ultimate times to buy this strand in terms of pricing. I'm putting it out there, do as it with you will. No, do as it as you will. Do with it as you will. Do with it what you will. It only took me like 5 minutes to get there. Please, 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 no. We're about to do something very, very naughty. But nice. White chalcedony. Beautiful frosted finish. It just screams winter wonderland, doesn't it? Gone away is the new bird. Too early, too early. It can never be too early. I'm so excited about back end of the year. Already, I am. I've like started planning my calendar. I like my family are going, so look, we'll do this on this day and we'll do that on that day. We've already got plans and everything. I'm really, and normally I don't do it for another probably month and a half, but my head's there. Oh, I'm already focusing. Focus on that day. And I know it's only a day, but it's a special day. Because my children are right on that cusp of it, the magic. I can't wait for the magic to begin. You know, just, oh, it's exciting. Chalcedony with that winter wonderland effect. And you have got that lovely frosted finish to this strand. And I think that just adds a little bit more of a mystical quality to it. It's got a beautiful texture. It's almost like silk or satin, actually satin, you know, that really lovely fine finish where it's very, 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 very tactile. Gorgeous quality. Now, not only do you get the potential for this to work great on its own, but I do think with everything that we've brought to you today, this is going to be a very diverse strand to go with. Perhaps the bundle that we've just brought you in the boutique collection, work it alongside the blacks of the spinel that we've got coming up. Perhaps what about with the pearls that we brought you? Oh, that's very winter wonderlandy. Oh, that looks nice together. Perhaps if you got the pearls, well, you could be like a snow queen, couldn't you? Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous. Just beautiful. If I just look at this frosted chalcedony. Chalcedony is part, or certainly connected to the quartz family, and you can see that with this this strand. You can see that quartz-like type quality. It almost has what's the word? Opaque finish. Almost has that opaque texture internally to it, but you can still see through the strand. I mean, you can still see through the gemstone and see the actual strand running through it. So if you did want to put through a coloured strand, you would certainly see those colours coming through, wouldn't you? So it's not totally flat colour. It's definitely got that sense of transparency as well as opaque quality. Frosted white chalcedony in your flat coins. They are 50 16mm in size, and as I say, incredibly smooth, beautifully tactile, a very versatile piece for your stash. I think that this is going to be something that if you don't have a focus on what you're going to do with yet, you're going to know once something comes along. There will be something in the next few weeks. Certainly I know with some of the ideas and some of the shows that we've got lined up towards Christmas, this is going to be something of a bonus to your jewellery making. Oh, I like that. I really like that simple look. Really, really like that. Perhaps just one centre pendant, and that would be a very, very workable piece of jewellery, wouldn't it? Mix it with some colour, perhaps mix the gemstones, give it a little bit of, perhaps use that nice black spinel that we've got coming, one drop pendant to that design. Magnificent. 250 carats on all yours. White chalcedony for what? Even lower than we planned to go. Even lower than that is lower than we planned to take this. Before I came to wear, that is not the price you were going to pay. But what the price I thought you were going to pay was going to be good. But that unbelievably good. £5.95 is all you pay for your frosted white chalcedony. A beautiful winter wonderland quality, and yours for less than £6. Honestly, I thought this was going to be £6 to £7. Happy to pay, you know, and ask you to pay for that price point, and yet you don't have to. £5.95, less than £6 is all you pay on this one. The number's at the bottom of the screen: 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web at jewellerymaker.com. We don't mind how you do it, we just don't want you to miss out. If you've got that boutique collection and you've got the white quartz, those beautiful twisted oval white quartz faceted stones, that would be a beautiful ice-like finish, wouldn't it? Where you've got that palette of frosted and then you've got the glistening shimmering quality. Amazing look. Brilliant price point. I mean, please do appreciate that we have taken this a lot lower than we'd first anticipated. £5.95. Add to your order 1p&p for the whole day, so £2.95. Once you've paid it, you can add as many times as you like to your order. The good news is that's for the whole day for this channel. So really, you can add right now. You could add at 5 o'clock this afternoon with Jenny. You might watch us on repeat and see something that you missed out on earlier on this morning. And the good news is you can keep on adding for 1p&p for the whole day. Congratulations if you got that. It's a gorgeous frosted finish, isn't it? Now we're going to move straight on to this pack. Oh, this is very earthy. Oh, this is very autumnal. Oh yes. My daughter keeps on saying to me, oh, every time she comes in, she goes, Mummy, you haven't raked up the leaves. Because obviously the trees are now, everything's falling, isn't it, in our garden, and we've got quite big pear trees in our garden, and so the pears are falling and the leaves are falling. She just keeps on looking at me because really disappointed with me. Mummy, you haven't raked up the leaves. And I'm like, I know, Georgie, I just had other things to do. And she's just like, but Mummy, look, it's a mess out there. I don't, but it's autumn, Georgie, it's okay. It's okay for the leaves to be on the ground because that's what happens in autumn. Mummy doesn't need to clean up the whole of the world just because it's leaves on the floor. Imagine if I could get away with not cleaning the house just so I could clean up the leaves. I don't think that's going to happen. Take a look at this fantastic autumnally inspired design combination. These are lovely. That is just a lovely, warm combination of gemstones, isn't it? Very rustic. There's a good word, rustic. You've got there a combination of your coffee agate in your rice beads, and they are lovely and transparent, you know. It's almost like a cappuccino rather than a cup of coffee, because you've got that really. Is there such a thing, do you have in coffee these days? They probably do anything in those posh shops, don't they? You've got like a caramelly, chocolatey colour coming through there. Beautiful look, beautiful look. I never go into those like posh coffee shops because I don't drink tea or coffee. And I just, first of all, I don't like the smell because I don't like the smell of coffee. And second of all, I can't abide the pricing. I just can't get my head around it. I know it tastes great. I've no problem with somebody else buying it, but even if it's my husband buying a cup of coffee, I won't buy him a cup of coffee from one of those places on principle that I could make a cup of coffee for about 25 pence at home. Just my issue, just my issue. On top of getting that lovely coffee caramel quality to your rice beader gate, you've also got these fantastic snakeskin jasper. I mean, obviously, we've got to be very, very aware of the fact that patterns and prints like this are really, really fashionable. I mean, you genuinely can't walk into any fashion and without seeing fashion prints like this. A gorgeous snake skin look. Plus, you've got your carnelian. Again, there's that rustic quality coming through, those warm oranges, those rich yellows, beautiful golden shades, all in these bicorns. They are 6mm. I'm going to give you 3 strands for one price right now. 3 beautiful rustic, beautifully autumnal quality gemstone strands. And these are genuine gemstones that you're looking at here. The real deal. And your price tag, I can't quite believe I'm about to do this. Your price tag is less than £6 a strand. £17.95 is all you pay for this offer. Wow, what an opportunity. Coffee agate, snakeskin jasper, carnelian for £17.95 is all you pay. A beautiful collaboration. Those chocolatey tones, rustic, rich colours. I mean, really right on trend with those snakeskin. I mean, again, going back to my rather splendiferous shopping spree the other day, where I walked into every shop and bought at least several products, because my husband might be watching now. I bought some, only a few things. Pile was like this when I got it home. Honestly, Jack, I was off on one. I put it on the bed and I literally just, you know, bag after bag, and I just kept offloading, and then there was this pile of clothes, and I went, maybe should have stopped somewhere along the line. I just didn't. And then the next day, just couldn't stop myself from buying another pair of boots. I know, I had to remortgage the house, but it's fine. Yes, please. Hot water. £17.95 is all you pay. Your coffee agate, your snakeskin jasper, and your carnelian. Great qualities. But back on the shopping spree. Every shop, literally every shop right now is doing these prints and these patterns, these beautiful, a real sense of tribal inspired, very, very earthy qualities of the prints, very leopard skin, snake skin, hugely popular. And you've got that look for £17.95. That's £17.95. Congratulations if you've got that one. I love those colours. I can instantly see you wearing that. That's the thing, isn't it? With that combination, just see how that's going to work instantly into your jewellery for the coming weeks and months. Bit nippy now, isn't it? Bit nippy. Can't really say I'm pleased without that. And I was flooded in last week. It wasn't just wet around my house. Literally, if you left my village, in every angle was flooded. It was, and I mean, I know it was very localised because I spoke to people down here in Birmingham going, oh, it's quite sunny here actually today, Vix. And in the northeast, I live in Durham, for anybody who doesn't know, I live in Durham and County Durham and Cumbria and all of that top of Yorkshire. We were just stranded, genuinely stranded. I couldn't get out A19, A66, A1. It was a 40-mile closure on the A1 because it was just flooded. It was just incredible. Every time I tried to get out of the county, I couldn't, so I had to turn back and just give up on coming down to work because it was never going to happen. I did ring the boss, and I rang the boss and I said, I'm really, really sorry, but I'm flooded in. And he said, can you not hire a boat? And I said,
Can I borrow yours?
Can I borrow yours? That's exactly what he said. Can I borrow yours? He went, not quite so close as in the northeast.
You'd have a bit of problem with that,
Exactly.
I think, Vicky.
I couldn't find a rowing boat. I couldn't canoe, so we were there. We were stuck in the northeast.
Chitty bang bang.
Chitty chitty bang bang. I should have had a chitty chitty bang bang. You're quite right. I'll try that for next time, Tom. We have this delightful, just delightful combination. You've got your pearls. Those pearls are beautiful. And we have a close-up on those pearls because the colour, I just adore these. I don't know what colour we classify this as, but I'd say, is it sage green, do you think? What colour do you reckon you'd classify that as, Sheila? Sage green? It's not, it's almost like, oh, I can't decide what
Actually, from where I'm standing, it looks very multicoloured, very iridescent. All the
like almost like a peacock.
Almost,
peacock
yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
but I can see lots of different reflections from here, so it depends on where the light is, I think.
Yes, I think you're probably right. Well,
Yeah.
pearls, it always is, isn't it? Light play on pearl is always
gorgeous.
so incredible, but I just...
Greens and blues and even pinks from here.
I think the base of it is I'm going to say sage green, but I'm happy to be corrected if somebody else can come up with a teal. That's
Teal,
the word.
that's
I've
it.
got it. I've got it. I've found it
That's
somewhere
it.
in the back of my mind. Teal green. That's it, isn't it? It comes eventually. You know, it just takes me a while. Teal green. I knew it wasn't sage. I was going, no, that's not right, Vix. Teal green, that's the quality of this colour. I love it. I really, really like that quality. Another big colour for this season is the teals, is those like darker, mossy, darker, richer greens. Lovely quality to those pearls. Can I just have those pearls just by themselves? Thanks very much, because I just think they're so simply beautiful.
And they go with so much, Vicky.
Don't they?
They do. They
So you could
really
be wearing
do.
like dark blue like we are today, or you could go for the lightest of whites and they would just
Yeah,
lend themselves, wouldn't
definitely.
they? Gorgeous. So there's your teal green baroque culture pearls. They're 6 to 7 mil by 4. Then we're going to add on, and we're adding on the moss agate, and I guess I've just said it, those moss colours, those richer sage colours, those beautiful teal tones, they are such a compliment to this very season that we're in, the autumn into the winter collection in the fashion seasons. As they look at, this is the colour that sits right bang on trend. We're going to add a little bit of freshness to those colours though, quite deep and rich dramatic colours from your agate and your pearls. But then if I add on those lighter tones of your fluorite puffy ovals, it just lifts it, doesn't it? It just transforms the qualities of different colours. What I like is that pearls, it doesn't matter what they sit beside, they almost just change whatever colour or whatever palette they sit beside. I like that they give this sense of a very unique qualities. Brilliant look, just beautiful, beautiful quality. So you've got your pearls, you've got your agate, and you've also got your fluorite coming together in this 3-strand bundle. It's a pack that really does give you a quality of what's happening right now. I mean, if I was just to add in the pearls that we've just brought to you earlier on, that's nice as an added bonus, isn't it? So if you did already get the peacock purple pearls, this would be a fantastic addition to add it to your order opportunity that we're giving you. Lovely qualities of colour, really enjoy that texturing that you're getting here. And all of this 3-strand pack is coming in at a rock bottom price. Now this is new in, but it is rock bottom pricing. Scraping that price right down to $12.95. You've got genuine pearls for $12.95. You've got that fantastic rich quality from your agate. You've got there those amazing fluorite ovals, all of that for $12.95. I mean, we are meaning business today now, aren't we? We really are meaning business. Every aspect of this 3-strand is going to work and work in style. What's that coming in at? £4.32 a strand? What do you buy for £4.30 a strand?
Cup of coffee?
Exactly, exactly. You can easily hand over £3 or £4 for a cup of coffee.
Yeah, it's really expensive in Denmark. It's, yeah.
Is it? Even where you are, where you were in the...
It was about, it's got to have been, I think, about £6.
For a coffee?
Really expensive. So I think it was about, yeah, it was really expensive, with cake as well, but it's beautiful, but...
With cake.
And it was big. You know, you got a big coffee, but it is, yeah, I mean, when you think what you get, that will last you forever.
I was going to say, and that's the thing, is, and certainly, you know, when you start to look at the timelessness of pearls, for less than £4.20 it is, or £4.30 it is a strand. When you consider pearls really are timeless, and you've got the chance to own them for less than £5, it is quite ridiculous how you can spend money just like that these days. And just show you where they belong. Oh, I like them.
You've put every strand with your dress today, and it looks stunning.
Isn't it interesting how they're...
Yeah.
But then I think like the darker blues and purpley colours.
The pinks and greens and
you just
pearls and black, yeah, everything goes.
Elegant, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's just that really... If you did want to add a little bit more impact, if you did want to go a little bit bolder with your jewellery, again, nice and earthy, £12.95 is all you pay. Ooh, I like that look. I love how the lustre of those stones just dazzle, they just sparkle. You've got that shine, you've got that sheen, you've got that intensity, and you've got that look. £12.95 is all you pay. Down those lines and we'll process your call. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, so don't you worry about holding on the lines and us expecting you to pay hundreds of pounds to get through to us. No, 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 not even pennies. Is a free phone number from a BT landline. Alternatively, of course, you can always join us on the web. One click and this could be yours on your www.jewellerymaker.com website. Congratulations to you if you've got that £12.95 for Jenny Pearls. Beautiful teal greens, plus your fluorite and your moss agate, all for £12.95. I have got a treat and a half coming straight up after the break, because never been seen before, first time to air opportunity, the most awesome feature gemstones. We're talking about black spinel, and yours for the taking. Let's find a little bit more about tomorrow. Yes, we're talking Bondi.
Come along and join in the fun on the Copperclay Workshop with Jewellery Maker. On this one-day workshop, you will learn how to make your own jewellery using this stunning material, texturing, shaping, cutting and stamping the clay. Also learn how to fire your clay at home using 2 different methods. Make pendants, earrings or charms for a bracelet. You'll learn how to do it all on Jewellery Maker's Copperclay. Tools or equipment you need on the day will be provided, and the workshop also includes a buffet-style lunch, refreshments, a tour of the studios and an opportunity to visit our Gemstone Museum, all for this fantastic price. To book your place, call the number on your screens and one of our help team members will take care of the rest. Make sure to phone early though to avoid disappointment. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The team here at Jewellery Maker in Jaipur are constantly pushing the boundaries, and as I'm sure you can see just by looking at these 10 strands here, really exciting brand new cuts, brand new shapes and sizes that'll be on your screens in just a few weeks.
You've just seen Carol there in Jaipur and talking about pretty much what I'm about to give you the chance to own. And really what's so exciting is that for each one of the individual stones that you're getting here, you really are looking at master craftsmanship. You are looking at top grade gemstones. And you know the saying where you can't polish A? The thing is that in principle, the faceting quality of a gemstone is only as good as the gemstone itself. You can't make a gemstone good other than if it's a great quality in the first place. And that's what you've got here. You've got the great quality of a gemstone matched and equaled by the quality of the faceting. And that's what makes this such a very, very special quality piece for your collection. I'm going to show you them individually because these are, well, they are just exquisitely astounding. You're looking here at individually faceted, beautifully unique quality, absolutely exquisite look that you can get from every one of these drops. Now, if I just need to give them a quick polish. And you see, the thing is that we've got to remember these are genuine gemstones, and every single stone gets its own unique treatment by our lapidarists. And again, Carol was over in Jaipur showing you the individuality of craftsmanship that your strands will get. And I think sometimes it's really easy to forget that individuality of craftsmanship when you see the beauty, because that's all. And I guess as jewelry makers and jewelry designers, your probably instant is not to go, well, let me indulge in how much detail's been put in. It's actually, what can I do with them, and going straight off on that journey. But actually, if we do want to talk about quality craftsmanship, well, that's exactly what you can see. This fantastic feature strand. Beautifully, beautifully cut, magnificently styled. They are these they're almost like weights dropping down. You know, there is that real sense of dynamic to them. Now in total, I'm looking here 3, 6, 7, 8 on this strand, and of course every strand will be different, so I can't guarantee that, but if we say average, you're going to get 8 of these feature pendants. And I've got to make these as these are going to be pendants, these are going to be feature solitaires for your rings. I mean, anybody who's into wire work, if you want to do an amazing, I'm trying to put this so that I can show you, but if I do it like that, you might get some idea. Could you imagine that as an incredible centerpiece solitaire ring? That'd be phenomenal, wouldn't it? That really would be phenomenal. Bit of wire work, perhaps with your silver wire. Give yourself the chance to create something indulgent, and that's what these are. They are indulgent in quality. Beautiful saturated gemstone. Now spinel, I don't know whether you know about spinel, but if you don't, let me introduce you to a gemstone that has for many, many years sat in the crown jewels unbeknownst to anybody. This is a gemstone that sits right at the heart of the crown jewels. Instead of them using a ruby as they thought, in fact what they placed at the center of the crown jewels to our present day queen was a spinel, a red spinel. This gemstone is sometimes known as the master of disguise because of its impressive dynamic of quality. And I think for every one of these stones, you really do get to appreciate that quality, almost regal, royal look. A strand of distinction is what we're looking at here, a real strand of distinction, something of such high grade. And it's yours at an exclusive offer. This is going to be an exclusive opportunity. You're getting what can only be classified as the ultimate opportunity to own the ultimate in our black spinel range. These are in my mind, the finest of our range of pendant spinels. These are the luxury, these are the finest, these are the drama. 140 carats of black spinel in that checkerboard triangular design. These are 9 to 12 millimeter, and your price tag for this luxury look is just £12.95. Were you expecting it to go to 20 plus pounds for that quality? Were you No. This is Jewellery Maker you're tuned into, and because of that, look at what we can do. Quality, luxury, and £12.95 is all you pay. Hold the lines to confirm on this one. It is about getting that boutique appeal. I mean, think about what you would spend on a feature pendant, just a pendant. What would you pay if you went to a jeweller's shop? Well, the thing is that you've got 8 of that quality, 8 of that indulgence for £12.95. I mean, that means to say that we're talking about £1.50 or something like that, something crazy like that. About £1.50 for each one of those pendants. One of our guest designers, she said that she went to one of the local kind of countrywide hobbycraft kind of places, you know, those places where you go when you start to go and you're interested in hobbies, or you're interested in crafting, you're interested in jewellery making. There are many places that are known for giving you the chance to do whatever craft and whatever hobby you like to do. And she said, and interestingly enough, she said that she couldn't find many pendants that were synthetic, that was the pretendy stuff, for less than £2. And yet here you are with the chance to own an incredible look for then less than 13. Amazing opportunity. If you want to start, this is an amazing way to add to your boutique collection. This really is a phenomenal opportunity, and I know on our behalf, this has taken a long time to come to us. We have worked really hard to get this grade of stone. This is a triumph. And as I say, you know, Carol went out for us to explore the reality, and I think because we are so involved in jewellery making, because we're so lucky to have our guest designers, because we get the chance to be able to learn so much about jewellery making, sometimes we step away from the reality of genuine gemstones. We step away from the quality of the craftsmanship of the gems because we're so interested in the actual making of the jewellery, and sometimes I want to pull us back and go, hang on a minute, let's just step into the gemstone world. You know, let's go and see, if you went into, even to our sister channel of Gems TV, let's just see what kind of pricing you would pay for this kind of distinguished quality of gemstone sitting in as a solitaire on the hand as a ring. You know, what would you have as a solitaire pendant? What price tag would you have to charge or to pay? And that's the reality. I think sometimes we here at Jewellery Maker totally forget that in the jewellery industry right now, there is a very significant price situation taking place, and I know on our behalf, and I know for Steve, one of our who's obviously spearheading as part of our management team and our boss, I know for him going out and trying to buy gemstones at the moment, it is a huge challenge to get value for money, because there is a lot going on in the jewellery industry, and certainly in genuine gemstones. See, the thing is that something like diamonds, it has almost like a price pointing. It's been very much regimented. It's one of the only gemstones in the world that has some kind of pricing structure, whereas take genuine gemstones in the coloured formation, black spinel, rubies, diamonds, rubies, sapphires, anything like that, they're a little bit more erratic, they're a little bit more controlled by the miners rather than by like industry standards, and that therefore means that we can't guarantee prices like this will always happen again. It is something I must highlight, and I know for a fact that over the next 3 or 4 months there is certainly been a tendency where the prices are rising to the point where you can't keep a cap on it. So enjoy the prices now of this type of quality, because I can't guarantee you're going to get this all the time. Your black spinel checkerboard, £12.95. I don't want to scare you or anything like that, but I think it's easier for me to tell you what I've been told, and so that we're all in the loop of understanding. Genuine gemstones at the moment are they are difficult to get hold of at good pricing. Really, really difficult. It's interesting. We've had a text message in, and we've had a text message from Bev, and it's Beverly in Lancashire. She says, "Hi girls, do you have a beginner starter pack on making jewellery? No idea where to start." Bev. Ta-da!
I've got the DVDs.
And we've got the
beginners DVDs.
That's right.
Free
Free of
of
charge.
there's that. And the tools, everything you need.
Yes.
So that's really all you need, Bev.
Bev, the answer is yay. The girls from Jewellery Maker, they say yay. This kit, can't believe I just did that. Let's just step away from that, Bev. Bev, not all the presenters are quite as weird as me, so that's quite good news. Well, maybe that's not true either. This kit would be fantastic to start your jewellery making. It would be brilliant if you're already into jewellery making as well and you want to advance your skills, because there's lots going on. This is a bundle of amazingness. You have got a chance to really make a difference. Now, to Bev and to brand new buyers and brand new people who are watching, your first purchase with us is, it comes with a free DVD and tutorial booklet. Let me show you. The book. I don't know where the DVD's gone. This is the book. Get started. The tutorial booklet is basically everything you need to get into jewellery making. It tells you about findings, it tells you about how simple things like how to use flat nose pliers, how to knot your elastic, it tells you how to use your jump rings and how to create link rings. It also gives you more techniques, different jewellery. So you might want to do something like wire wrapping, you might want to get involved into creating headbands and headpins. Alternatively, you might want to do something like a project and create a beautiful pendant like this. The nice thing is, this is totally free of charge with your first purchase. This is a little bit like the Oracle for all jewellery makers who are getting started. That also comes alongside with a DVD. Now, the DVD is what's in here, but in actual action form. So you might be somebody who kind of likes to read and then do something, or you might be somebody who likes to watch and pause and then do it. Whichever way, you get it free of charge with your first purchase. I think that is one of the best things about here at Jewellery Maker. I think we are brilliant at introducing you in a really easy way to how simple jewellery making can be. Of course, once you've got into jewellery making, you can advance and you can go, well, literally the world is your oyster in terms of creating incredible, dramatic, intricate, stylish, something different jewellery. That's fine, but to get started, this is the way we introduce you. Tutorial booklet, free DVD as well. Plus, we also do a toolkit. Now, the toolkit is less than £10. It is the essential toolkit. It has everything you need to get started. Flat nose pliers, round nose pliers, it has your wire cutters. It's got basically the must-have. You don't need to buy anything else other than the essential toolkit. That essential toolkit is £9.95. Okay, you get a little bead box, you get a reamer, you get little tweezers, you then get your flat nose, your round nose, and you get also your wire cutters. All of that for less than £10. Now, we have many of our guest designers who also teach and have some fantastic courses running, and they say they cannot find a better combination of tools in one pack for that price tag. And they do obviously the research so that their pupils get the lowest price to get involved in a hobby. They say that is the finest pack around. Do your research. You don't have to trust me on that pricing. Just do your research. There is not many places for a toolkit like that, and it's quality as well. Quality toolkit, £10. So there's your £9.95. There's your free tutorial DVD and booklets. This is all to Bev and to anybody else who's just brand new to jewellery making. So that's less than £10, and you're good to go with your tools and obviously the Bible of how to get started. Then all you need is the ingredients, and this kit is the ultimate in ingredients. Look at this. Oh yeah, you have got here a combination of some of the most fantastic complementary strands, findings, wire, chain. I mean, this kit is going to go on and on and on. And I really will highlight this as probably one of our most impressive kits of the year probably so far, in terms of abundance of opportunity to make some incredible jewellery. I mean, it really is awesome. So let me tell you a little bit more about the gemstones, and then I'm going to get down to the other findings, the chain and the wire and all of that kind of stuff. First of all, lovely colours. Lovely colours. You've got there your rich, deep purples of your magnesite. These are cuboids, and they are 5 to 7 by 4 millimetre. Cuboids. Colour, richness, really deep. I really like the intensity of the magnesite we've got at the moment, because it has that real powerhouse of intense colour. I like then that we then add these gorgeous lavender amethyst alongside, because you get that two-tone shade of colour, don't you? Lavender amethyst, faceted rounds. These are 8 millimetre in size. And if I just do that together, I mean, they're just fantastic, aren't they? Beautiful two-tone palette of your purples and lavenders. But then something comes along that makes me go, oh my goodness. This is some of the most amazing quality pearl. They're almost rounds. Look at how good those pearls are. They are almost and your research on pearls. The price of pearls is not just about the size of them, it's not just about the colour of them, it's about the roundness, how pure they are in terms of their roundness and their smoothness. Oh my giddy aunt, these are good. These are really, really good pearls. And I'm just going, heck, I could sell these as a single strand and I'd happily ask you to pay the price of this kit. Promise you, I would happily expect you to pay the price of the kit for that one strand. That's how good those pearls are. I love those. I'd buy this kit for those. I'm being really serious there. You are getting one heck of a good strand there. I've got to show you these in action. You know I always do this. Have you ever think about pearl necklaces? I love them. Oh, just so classic. You can't beat a pearl. You can't? No. I adore them. I just absolutely adore them. And I just think that it just says to me timeless beauty, really simply classic. Very, very pretty and effective. That is one heck of a great strand. And I'm going to add so much more to this kit. It feels like I've got two kits in one with this. It really does. And it's going to go on and on and on. I'm introducing to you, I've never done this chain before, and I really like it. It's very quite light to touch. It's aluminium, and it's your pink cable chain. It's your oval formation. Very, very powerhouse type of impact that you're going to create with your jewellery if you're using this chain. It's 9 by 13 millimetre, light in terms of weight, but looks quite heavy, doesn't it? Which I like that combination. Looks heavy, but actually it's nice and easy and light to wear, so it's a good combination. We've been bringing you quite a variety of aluminium chains and aluminium jewellery findings, etc. We've been just trying it out to see what you think, and it has been very, very popular. Do you want to know really why it's been so popular? Because it looks so great and you don't have to spend a huge amount of money for it. It's a simple fact, isn't it?
It is, that's absolutely true, Vicky, and it looks gorgeous layered, all the different ones.
I agree.
Really does look lovely.
So there's your chain. Then we add on, and I think it's probably a perfect combination to add the chain with the wire. You've got here your 10 metres of fuchsia coloured silver plated copper wire. It's a 0.6 mil. I know this is one of the big sizes that a lot of with if you like to do foundation jewellery, if you like to create something powerful. So you've got that there. So you've got your 0.6 millimetre in your copper wire. Plus, it's not where we stop, and this is where I go, really? Do we really need to add any more? But apparently we do, because not only are you getting all of those incredible gemstones, including that strand of pearls. Look at those pearls, including those pearls, genuine pearls for one price. You're also getting the chain, the wire, and I love these. A pack of 50, a pack of 50 spacer beads. These are 3mm, 50 spacer beads. Now, to those of you who are just new to King, these are so fabulous. Why? Because they can take your jewellery from very simple to really, really effectively intricate, because just use a handful of those to add in a little bit of detail to your jewellery, even if it's just at the end of an extender chain, even if it's just adding it to interceding it through a couple of strands. These are going to go a long way to making your jewellery extra stylish. Plus, and I can't believe this, and it's called a real treat, this jewellery kit. Too right, it's a real treat. These are awesome. You're getting 100 pieces of your silver-plated copper findings, shepherd hooks, head pins, crimp beads, closed jump rings, plain beads, plus you're also getting a metre of chain. You're getting eye pins, chandeliers, crimp beads, heart toggle clasp, brown toggle clasp, bolt ring clasp and jump ring, and all for one price. For those of you who don't know our kits, just to highlight, on top of everything else that you get, you're getting beading thread, elastic and monofilament, all for one price. Plus, I know this is for all of those who are new to us, you're going, what more? Yes, you're also getting presentation gift bags as well. And as you can see, with that little bit of detail, instead of advertising our company, we advertise what you have created for yourself. Handmade gemstone jewellery. All of this, including that strand of pearls. Look at this. I would charge you that price for those pearls. That's how good I think those pearls are. And yet you're paying for all of this $27.95. This is a perfect way to get started. This is a perfect way to really take your jewellery making to another level. This is a fantastic, I think this is one of our best kits for a very long time, to give you an abundance of a lot of things. An abundance of lots of things. I don't know whether that actually makes sense, but let's go with it. You're looking here, 20, I think, doesn't abundance mean a lot of things? So basically a lot of things is what I've just said there. I needed to say it twice. So good, she said it twice. $27.95 is all you pay. A real treat. An abundance of loveliness you're looking at here, with 100 pieces of silver-plated copper findings, plus, of course, your aluminium chain, your wire, your 50 spacer beads, and of course those incredible gemstone strands. You've got your lavender amethyst, incredibly popular already, to have it against those lovely deep purples from your magnesite. Look at the quality of that close-up. Look at those close-up on that pearl. Look at that. That shows you we have nothing to hide in the quality of those gemstones. They are absolutely exquisite. That close-up just says to me, buy it now. Trust me, buy it now, get it home. If it's not right, send it back. But I just cannot believe you would send anything like this back. Nowhere. For $27.95. Numbers at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, and you can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. We don't mind how you do it, we just do not want you to miss out today. $27.95. So if you are a brand new buyer and you are going to get your toolkit, you're still under £40, and that's everything to get going. Plus, of course, as I say, your free tutorial booklet and your DVD. All of that, it is an exceptional opportunity. $27.95 is all you pay. Okay, we have some fantastic jewellery to be inspired by here with our lovely Sheila, and you really could just do as we've talked about already. We could actually just say, restrand those pearls, and you're good to go.
The pearls, as you say, they are almost perfect rounds, aren't they?
I can't get over.
I can't. No,
I cannot get over the price tag of the kit with that one strand of pearls in. Please, and I'll say it one more time, trust me on this one. You use your 30-day money-back guarantee, you're not going to lose out, because if it's not right for you, if the pearls aren't as good as I've said, you can send your kit back and your money goes back into your account. But I would hate to think that you lost to own that, even just the pearls at $27.95. I don't want you to lose out on that chance. It's there for the taking. Anybody who knows me, who knows I love my pearls, I know good pearls when I see them in terms of wearable, workable, stylish, beautiful sheen, beautiful formation. That is a phenomenal quality for that price tag.
Well, I'm the pearly queen, so I can
Confirm?
reiterate that. I can, yeah, because I mean, I've bought synthetic pearls as a test, and the synthetic pearls, after a while, the coating comes off. these will never ever, they will never date. They're heritage, aren't they?
And the thing is, you know, synthetic pearls have a place in jewellery because, of course, they're fine and they're great. But I think the nice thing, sorry guys, I just knocked that. I think the nice thing with genuine pearls is that, you know, they really do have that substance. And if you treat them right, they'll treat you very well. You know, you've got to remember that pearls are porous. So that's something I will say to you. Genuine pearls are very porous. So if you're doing anything like putting your perfume on, putting your makeup on, do that first, then put your jewellery on, okay? Because otherwise they'll just absorb whatever you spray onto them. And so that's something that I would always have. Just treat them right and they'll treat you well.
And they will last forever.
And now, you went to town. Because you didn't just go for classic single strand.
No, just, I think, you know, go for different pieces when you've got a kit, because that really is what the kit's sort of designed for you to do.
Absolutely.
So you've got so many different designs in there.
And so you've gone for quite a few features neckline pieces. And then you've gone, I love that wristwear piece, that's amazing. Have you seen that, guys?
And that's just the chain just intertwined with the beading thread.
I love that.
Just take it through everything, and then it will just push together and give you that feature piece in the middle.
I really like that chunkiness. And again, it's not heavy, the chain.
And also the chain comes apart link by link.
Ah, does it?
You can and it goes back because of the way it's cut. The link is cut. I've got some.
Yes, I can see.
Here. I've got some here, but it's different. But it's the same. And if you actually just get your pliers and just open it up, can you see where the link is there, Tom? So that there is your. So those come apart individually, and then just push them back together.
So that's the same chain that you're using, but in a different colour, isn't it?
No, it's a different chain,
but the same principle.
But it's the same principle. All of our chains, whether it be the really, really large ones or the smaller ones, except for the very sort of silver-plated chains, but they do come away. So you can actually interlink them with, have some little earrings with a gemstone dangling.
It's a great idea.
You can make a bracelet. Or
and you've used them as just as a single link at the bottom
I just got some links left, yeah. So I just put them on the end there.
I love them, I love them. And now, the one, I mean, obviously you had this wow factor piece where you did they're called beady beads. For anybody who, again, for those of you who are just new to jewellery making, beady beads are lots of little beads that then make up one big bead. And so these are beady beads. And one of the techniques that sits within the Get Started handbook can be then applied to create a beady bead. It's just...
I think it does actually show you in one of the DVDs, one of the DVDs, how to do a beady bead. I think it might be the second.
Yes, edition 2 on the
yeah.
Beading
so
Basics.
Everything you need to know about jewellery making are all on our DVDs, and we are going to do some more things, maybe project DVDs.
Yes. We've got some good ideas.
Yeah, we've got, but the basics, and jewellery making is a combination of all of the basic techniques.
Yes.
And sort of beading. So once you actually know the basics, you will start to experiment a bit more and maybe find some of your own.
Yes, absolutely. And that's the nice thing. I think that's a lot of our viewers often say, with one idea,
yes,
and then once I got into it, then I found myself in a totally different piece of jewellery than
I call it.
Exactly. This is the piece that you're going to show us just quickly how to do, because this is it's almost a basic of a ladder weave, but in a totally different way, isn't it?
A little bit of a twist.
Yes. So go for it.
Okay.
Give us the lowdown. Sheila.
Right. I've started. Oh, that's ready for tomorrow, isn't it?
Yes. Well,
yes.
I'm trying.
Yes. I think it will be fine.
I think that we have got lots planned. You've got to try and tune into the very beginning of the show. We have got, we're going to have such a laugh. You know, when you're already I was driving down to work this morning. I had to get up at 4 this morning to get to work. And I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning, and as I was putting everything in the car for the bun day with all of the clothes and all of the balloons and things like that, I could feel my excitement.
It is lovely when we do a theme day, isn't it? It's really, yeah, we have.
It just always makes me smile.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
So,
I think I'll be tuning in. I'll be at home.
Try and tune in first thing on the morning. Try and tune in at 9 o'clock, right? Because the boys have had ideas. The boys have, look at that. Yeah, Jack's quite excited as well.
Yeah, because he missed out when I did one. He wasn't aware of it, and I thought, right, next time I'm going to get him. So
Jack very much likes to get dressed up.
Jack likes to dress up. Yeah.
I've got some nice outfits for our Jack. Oh, he's looking puzzled. I haven't talked to him about that yet.
No, it'll be a
But you
surprise in the
wait,
morning.
You wait. Just going to think. I just want you to think about Moonraker. That's all I'm going to say. Moving on. Carry on.
You better go to the gym tonight.
So
You need to. Yeah, oh, okay, right, where were we? It's put me right off now. Right, I've just
Ladder weave.
started this just
Yeah.
to sort of break it up and show.
Okay.
Basically, I started with 5 to make a circle of 5.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Which I have done here. And that basically is, for anybody that's watching out there that's new, it's you just get, monofilament is better for this because pearls have only got a very small hole.
Yes.
Sometimes the bigger pearls have got a larger hole, but these particular pearls have got a hole big enough to take about 3 strands of the monofilament through.
And the monofilament, as you can see
It's
here,
very...
For anybody who is just intrigued by how thin it is and how clear it is, the strength of it is incredible. Literally, I've tried to break it with the tension and I can't.
No, you can't.
It is
no.
incredibly taut. It's very, very strong. So for anybody who's interested and you're going, but it looks so thin, it's a little bit like fishing wire.
I was just about to say,
That's the best way to describe it. It's got that kind of strength to it. So if you think about how much tension goes into a fishing wire, it's the same principles, and you're not going to create that much tension when you're wearing jewellery, but at least strong and durable.
Well, yes, especially when you've got little ones, maybe they sort of go for the
Tell me
neckline,
about
don't
it.
they?
Tell
when
me
they're
about
little.
it.
So all you do is cut a piece of the monofilament, move that out of the way. So I've got 5 on there because I'm starting off with a circle of 5, and then take the one side across and take it through to the very first one that you put on, which you then bring round to the middle. So that's forming your first circle.
Yeah.
Which is the one at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then what I've done on that particular one, I've done 2 of 5 and then 1 of 4. And the 1 of 4 gives you that twist because you're a pearl missing.
Okay.
So it gives you that slight bend.
It's almost got that movement, haven't you?
Yeah.
I'm going to say higgledy-piggledy, and that's not what I mean. I mean undulating.
That curve. Gives you that bit of a curve.
Yeah.
So because on this, you've already got one there because that pearl there is the one that on the next one you'll sort of go through because that's the one on the very end that takes the circle, if you understand what I'm saying. So only put 2 on this side, 2 on that side, because we want to have 5 pearls again, okay?
Yes.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, because you can't,
yeah, because that's
one in the middle,
okay.
that's included. So we now want, which gives us the 5.
Yep.
Yep. So pop that on, and then just do exactly the same again. Take it round, and you will have, that will take you into another little circle. Okay. Now we want to make a bit of a curve now to the side, so we'll put 2 on one side and 1 on the other, because then that will give us 4.
Yes.
Okay, and that is what I've done on here. If we bring that into shot, you can see that there.
So you've gone 5, 5, and now you're going to go 4.
And then I'm going to go 4.
Okay.
So if we put 1 on the one side, because we've already got the one in the middle.
Yeah.
And then, where's the other side? Anything to do with the monofilament? There we go. 1.
It's just quite nice to be able to do something a little bit different with pearls, though, isn't it?
And this is just the basic technique, really. But you just take a bead off or add a bead. If you're taking whatever you do, take one off or add a bead. It just gives you that different. It gives you that twist.
Yeah. So you've gone 5, 5. Now you're going 4,
which means that there's 4 on the circle.
Yeah.
See? So there's. So you can see how it's starting to twist.
Yeah.
And then if you put 5 on again, it will take it back round into the curve.
Okay.
And that's how it's formed.
And then how have you created like the additional over the top?
I've threaded those through separately with monofilament. So once it's finished,
right, okay.
then you've actually secured it off.
Yes.
Okay. Because this chain is added separately.
Yes.
I've just made the pendant itself. So I'm going back to 5 now. 2. So we've got 3 on there.
Yeah.
And now we put another 2 on. And with monofilament, it's really good because you can't actually see it. It's the invisible thread, isn't it?
Yes, it's very clever, isn't it?
Yeah, so if we put another one on there. So we've now got 5 there now, okay?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, the one in the middle, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Back through, they all go through that, both of the threads will come through. You can see now you're starting to get the twist.
Yeah.
So now on the next one, if you want, now you could do 4 and then it'll start to go back again. I mean, you could actually leave it like that and just have that as a feature at the bottom of an necklace.
Yeah, it'd be beautiful, like a little curve.
Yeah, you could do that, which would look really, really pretty. Or you could do it even, you could do more, and you can carry on round till you've got the whole necklace like that, depending on if you want to use all the pearls.
And so, just to
so if we
clarify,
pull this together.
Once you've got that formation, can I just move that over there so we've got it in shot? That's all right.
There you go.
There we go. And just because then
pull that together.
I just wanted you to show me how you actually bound on the lavender amethyst.
Oh right, okay.
Just so I can see, because I'm intrigued by, because what the nicest thing about this is that it's not just a flat, it's actually got like a nice dynamic there.
So just what I would do myself is I would carry on taking the thread round, but I won't now because it'll take too much time, just to secure it.
Yeah.
Or you can actually put a knot in here because nobody can see the monofilament.
Okay.
But I would normally at home thread it through.
Okay.
So if you just secure that, because it is quite, well, it's very strong, this is, so I have trouble seeing it because it's so fine. There we go. So I've now secured that.
Yeah.
So, lavender, and then just pop that on, and then just take that across.
And then how are you going to bind it then? That's what.
Well, you have to find.
You're going to go through another stone.
I'm going to go through the pearl again.
Right. Okay. Yes. Yes. Right,
so
now I get it.
Wherever that's gone now, can you see it? There we are. It's come out there. And then just pull that over. Move the other out of the way. Pull it over, and there you have that now sitting in the middle, and then just carry on doing that.
And have you just done the same with the little silver?
And then yeah, if you, I mean, I haven't got enough thread here now, but do take off enough thread so that you can then, when you've finished, carry on, and then you can put the silver little spacer beads on and just fold them intermittently in between.
Brilliant. Perfect.
So
I think that's one of those techniques where whether you're advanced into jewellery making or whether you're brand new, I think it's something that you could.
It's once and the quadrant weave, whether it be a 4 or a 5, is in the booklet, and it's also on the very first DVD.
Brilliant.
The second. It's either the first or the second. Probably the second.
Well, this kit is not surprisingly limited availability now because of those, I think probably because of the pearls. I've got restricted availability, so if you do want this kit, please can I ask you to pick up the phone right now, otherwise I can't guarantee you'll be successful. The number's there at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web. If you've already bought from us today, don't forget you're adding to your order. It's 1p&p for the whole day, that's £2.95. Web address is www.jewellerymaker.com, and I will just reiterate, this is now limited stock. Those pearls, I think everybody's acknowledged the fact those pearls are spectacular within a kit at this price point. I mean, truthfully, I'd happily £20–30 for those pearls on my behalf. That's how good they are. But you know, that's just how it goes. You've got the whole kit with the wire, with of course all the findings and all the spacer beads, all of that. The chain, £27.95. Definitely worth getting it home. See for yourself the quality. If you're not happy, you send it back. I cannot imagine why you would send this kit back. It's amazing. Yours for the taking while we've got the stock available. But I think now it's time for the Wall of Fame. $100 is Ellie from Norwich. Oh, I've got all the Norwich ladies today. She said, made this shell pearl with pearls and other gems from Jewellery Maker. Hope it's good enough for the wall. Ellie, it's gorgeous, just really nice, simple. sweet,
Simplicity, isn't
simple
it?
style, and look at how effective it can be. Ellie, yes, you're there. You're 100, and good luck for this afternoon.
This is number 97, and this is from...
Lorraine?
Is it Lorraine?
Yeah.
It's LA,
Lorraine,
isn't it? Lorraine, yeah. And look, that's number 97.
Oh, great colours. Actually, colours of your challenge.
And those are my top.
No.
My dress, rather. Good morning, everyone. This week's entry for the Angelite, Aragonite and Undyed Magnesite, all from JM. I started making jewellery in May and gaining in confidence with the help and inspiration of your guest designers. Now I'm about to venture into wire work and making bejewelled combs and eagerly awaiting delivery of the ingredients.
Nice.
Best wishes, and that's from
Lorraine.
I'm used to saying Lorraine. I'm saying Lorraine instead of Lorraine from Cambridgeshire. Well done. I am going to be doing some workshops next year with the tiaras and tiaras and the combs. So, yeah,
good. I like it. We have got Kate in Hazelmere. Good morning, Kate. She says, here's the latest entry for the Wall of Fame, a necklace made from your coloured magnesite wonky coin with black rutile quartz chips in between. I love watching the show, and I want to thank everyone involved for all the inspiration you give me in my jewellery making, and hope that you keep up the good work for years to come. So do we. Thank you, Kate. She says, looking forward to more of the themed shows. Oh, Kate, so am I. So am I. We've not just got the Bond theme tomorrow, we've also got our retro show. Yes, we've got the 80s theme coming up.
MGM coming
in
musicals.
We've got a musicals
in November.
One as well in November.
Yeah.
I know that. I'm quite looking forward to that one. Tuning into that one. It's going to be a good one. I'm expecting some kind of razzle dazzle. So yes, we've got lots and lots of themes to look forward to. Give them the out. Who have you got? Kate, congratulations, 99.
This is number 90. These are gorgeous, aren't they?
Lush.
Look at the wax, beautiful. And this is from Asia. Hi all at JM, hope everyone is well. In Glossop, here is my entry for this week's wall, a pair of antique bronze earrings with, I can't say that.
Oh, Christ surprise.
Christ, that's it. Rounds all from JM. These will be available to buy this Saturday at our first jewellery party. My business partner and friend Sarah and I are Twisted Rocks, and we have been making jewellery for 9 months. So that's a nice name, isn't it, Twisted Rocks?
Yeah, nice.
And we need to sell a lot to feed our bead buying habit. A win on the Wall of Fame would be a bonus. Keep up the great shows. Those are lovely.
Gorgeous.
Really, wow. Good luck.
Yeah,
well done,
definitely.
And that's number 98.
I've got a text message that's come in from Jules in East Lothian, and she says, good morning, everyone. She says, I'm going through my stash, brackets all Jewellery Maker, and have found 4mm rounds, and I cannot for the life of me remember the name of the gem. They are pale blue with a black / brown vein through them, very summer holiday-ish. I'm sure it's a double-barreled name, and it's something, it's doing my head in trying to remember. Okay, pale blue with a brown vein. Well, there's only 2 or 3 gemstones. I would say turquoise. I would say dyed howlite.
Maybe an agate.
I was going to say banded agate.
Banded agate, yeah.
Tell you what, if you send me a picture, I'll probably be able to tell you, Jules. It's quite difficult to know because obviously when you're describing that, there's quite a few gemstones that could sit in it, but for 4mm, it's quite difficult for me to pinpoint what it was. My instinct says it's probably turquoise, actually. I'll tell you what, just send me a photograph. If you can, then that'd be great. All right, so, and I'll do my very, very best for you, Jules, to find out. I also... Let's have a look and see if I can read out. Let's find out. Good morning, Vicki, Sheila, and all at Jewellery Maker. I'm putting together a beginner kit for my 11-year-old daughter for Christmas. There will not be anyone around to show her what to do. Is the booklet and DVD suitable for youngsters, and or is there any chance of doing a booklet for them? Thanks, that's Shirley in Shetland.
They are very easy.
I think the DVD
will
I mean, 11-year-old actually,
yeah.
she'd be great, because I know my nephew would be able to do it, and he's 9.
Jessie,
and your Jessie, I was going to say your Jessie's there, isn't she?
Yeah,
so
she can do that.
I would say definitely yes. I think it's a really good idea for us to perhaps try and do something more angled towards children, but that could be something in the pipeline for next year. But in terms of the DVD status, definitely the DVD, because it's really simple, and I'm sure she'll be able to pause, stop, do, pause, stop, absolutely.
The beading.
I think it's a brilliant Christmas gift, actually, really do.
What a lovely idea.
Lovely, really. idea. Right, we have lots and lots still to look forward to. I've got some brand new strands to fit in. I've still got the Wall of Fame. If you want to know more about the Wall of Fame, this is how we do it.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
Well, new ins right now are going to blow your official mind. We are really going to treat you right now. They have literally just come down. Okay, I wasn't going to have these on air, but they've come in and now I get to put them on air. That's as good as we are in our vaults right now. Our vaults are, you might have noticed, the new warehouse is, oh, it's so great for us to have access, to be able to, you know, give you everything that you want, and the space that we've got, around about 6 times more things that you're going to get over the next, probably, I'm going to say, probably in the next 3 to 4 months, you're going to see some brand new things that you will never have seen before in Jewellery Maker, but that's because we've now got the space to store them. So some really exciting stuff to look forward to, and that's before the end of the year. Okay, a brand new arrival, straight to your screens and knocking your socks off. These are amazing. 21 by 16, over 600 carats. Oh my goodness me. A feature of black agate. Oh my. They are exquisite. The power of a featured gems. Look at that against the skin. I mean, that really is such an impressive look, isn't it? Such a dramatic look. Now, if you are looking for something bold, something that's really going to give you that impact to your jewelry collection, this is the one for you. And I think any time in the year, this is the time to get big jewelry, to get bulky, stylish jewelry. We've got a lot of cable knits, we've got a lot of quite a strong neckline piece, clothing, and because of that you need to have jewelry that has that strength, that power of size and interest of qualities to it, with that saturation of colour. You'll get luster. This is going to look great for your day wear, but go into the evening and you want that fantastic glamorous look, then this is it. This is your glamorous look, that wow factor against the little black dress. This is a stunning strand. 600 carats, I want to remind you. Genuine gemstones. These are not synthetic. I'm saying this very specifically because when you see this price tag, for people who are watching just for the first time or just getting a sense of who Jewellery Maker are, you might be watching right now thinking, well, that can't be genuine gemstones at that price tag. Oh yes it is. It is brand new. It has come into our vaults and I am putting it straight to air. It genuinely has been just checked in, and now I get to show you what we're all about. Jewellery Maker with 600 carats of black agate in these magnificent rice beads is just £8.95. Wow, huge impact, rock bottom pricing. This really is how we roll. This is Jewellery Maker, and all you need to know is that we will dial our phone as fast as we possibly can. We will dial for you. No, we won't. You need to dial, but we'll answer your call as fast as we can. 0800 644 655. Big looking jewellery you're going to get out of this design. Whether these are going to be pendants, it's a bit worrying, isn't it? Pendants, could be a centerpiece pendant, or alternatively, you might just want to go powerhouse neck. Oh, evening wear. Ladies, go for glitz, go for glamour, go for But wow, that's what you're getting from this look, and it's yours for the taking. Look at that price tag. If you tried to buy this, even into a fashion shop, this kind of size neckline piece, it's £15–20 easy, and yet you've got this look for £8.95. I can't believe I'm saying that. Restrand and a clasp, and bang, you've got yourself a show-stopping piece of jewellery for less than £10. It's a crazy opportunity. As I price tag on synthetics for this type of impact jewellery. You really could do your research. Use your money back guarantee, but do your research on costume jewellery at the moment. It's mind-blowing how much they're expecting you to pay for what is effectively, I presume, nickel that they use for their metal, and plastic and glass. I don't even know how they make synthetics these days. That's because I don't need to, because why would you buy synthetics when you can get genuine gemstones for probably effectively cheaper price tag? $8.95 flying out the door, and I'm going to stick with the theme of large. And I'm going to give you the Sheila.
Oh, they're beautiful. I'm that busy over here. I'm not oh, wow. I haven't seen either of those.
No, that's literally, they have genuinely just arrived into the building. They've come in, we've checked them in via our security, and bang, they're on air. That's how quick
they are going to fly.
Could
you imagine a little bit of a big red, maybe a beady bead in the middle for Christmas?
Oh,
with some gold little spaces in between, or wire. I mean,
yes, yes, yes.
The thing is, with what we do here, nobody will have. Because everybody makes different pieces of jewellery. You can put 100 women in a room and they'd all come out with something different.
Exactly.
So it's your own creation that you're wearing, and I think it's wonderful.
They're gorgeous.
Those are stunning.
They are absolutely. Can I do these now? Am I allowed to do these now? Can I? Yeah, yes. Okay. The girl behind the screen, she said yes. Yes, Deanna says I'm allowed. So if you have just got the black, this is going to be an add it to your order. I mean, just look at that for a... Oh, you are going to have some amazing jewellery. I can't wait to see it. I cannot wait to see what jewellery you're going to make from this. These are awesome, awesome. Now, I'll tell you now, right, we have got something a bit special to be able to do this as a matching price. This is, of course, we all know we love our black agate, but green agate we don't get that much of, and therefore we really should be charging a higher price tag. But as I've just decided to do these as a back-to-back offers, it feels wrong to do anything other than match the price. 650 carats of your green agate in your faceted rice beads. They're 21 by 16. They're not small. Big powerhouse gemstone colours you've got there for $8.95. I love my job. I love being able to say $8.95. I mean, if you just stacked a double strand of that, oh, impact. Just instant wow factor impact. I mean, big jewellery, it's just so in vogue right now. $8.95 is all you're paying. Again, great festive colours, some great looks for if you're selling jewellery, because you're going to get that show-stopping look from your jewelry without having to invest a huge amount of money, because size really does make a difference to a lot of people in terms of getting more for their look. I always think with genuine gemstones, people expect smaller gems because they're genuine. Actually, genuine gemstones coming in at rock bottom pricing right now, £8.95. An amazing quality of fresh, I would say quite festive quality colours, don't you think? Beautiful festive quality colours. You've got that real sense of almost like coniferous tree quality to it. Some of those are really rich, and then some of them are much lighter, so it's a bright, nice dynamic that you're going to get from this. $8.95. Read it and weep. Don't weep too much. Weep for joy. 650 carats for £8.95. And, I know, I love it, I love it, I love it. Right, I've also got for you, where shall I go? Let's just pop this one in to the mix. I'm sticking with the festive mind. Oh, it's like cranberries. Oh, like cranberries. That's glorious. Oh, yes, please. I like that a lot. I mean, really strong festive vibe that you're getting there, isn't it? For those of you who are cursing me because I'm talking about festive, in jewellery making terms, this is the time to start making jewellery. For that occasion, we don't work on the spot. Actually, I think in jewellery making, it's at least 2 to 3 months in advance. It's a bit like in the fashion industry. They launched their spring collection about 2 weeks ago. That's just goes. They always work in advance. Here we want you to make sure that you're getting that real sense of festive quality to your jewellery. Cranberry coloured rice pearls. Look at the quality of those pearls. Oh, well, pearls are just getting better and better. I don't know whether we could get any better, but they seem to be. You've got here 8 by 10 cultured pearls. You've also got your Baroque cultured pearls in those beautiful multicolours. You've got golds, you've got silvers, you've got cranberries, all in one strand. Plus, we're also giving you that ice-like quality to your chalcedony, your white chalcedony twisted ovals. They are 14 by 10, over 300 carats that you're looking at here. It's a big look, and I mean, as I say, if you are focusing on that festive feel, this is the 3-strand kit for you. Maybe you just want to do it in a little taster. Perhaps you don't want to go out and out festive, but you do want to have a little bit more of a taste of that festive feel. Well, this is 2 strands of pearls. Let's not forget, these are not synthetics. Genuine feature cultured pearls, and yours for less than a £5 a strand. Less than £5 a strand. £14.95 is all you pay. The number's there to dial: 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Your postage and packing is paid once for the whole day. It's £2.95. It's a no-brainer of an add to your order when you're getting pearls of this quality for less than £5 a strand. Great opportunities like this to really get a sense of the festive without going too out and out. We've got lots still to look forward to. It's time for the Wall of Fame draw, which means you might be the winner of £100 or even £50. Don't go anywhere. Well, Wall of Fame is the time where... Now, have we read everybody's out? We haven't, have we? Do I need to do one more Wall of Fame?
Yeah, we've got one more row, haven't we?
Yes, we're going to have to do it. Okay, quickly, we'll do that.
Okay, ready? Okay, right, okay. Oh, lovely with the shell triangle pearls, gorgeous.
Are you going to go first?
Oh, go on, no, if you give it. No, okay, 101, and this is from Brenda in Surrey. Hi all to JM, the Surrey Beaders are meeting on the 6th of October.
Oh, hang on, when's the 6th? When is it today? The 4th today? 5th, 6th, so that's into Saturday.
Saturday. If any locals would like to come along and meet like-minded people, contact us on Facebook for more info. Attached is my Wall of Fame for this week. Simple but effective shell pearl earrings. They are beautiful, and good luck with everybody on the 6th of October. And great if we could have more of those across the country, wouldn't it?
Yes, well, I've already said that next year I'm going to start going around to all of the bead groups.
We need a jewellery maker bus. I keep saying we need a jewellery maker bus.
I'm going to start just going out and meeting everybody, because I was rather excited at the prospect of... I go to the North East beading group.
Yes, there's one in Warsaw here, which Linda and I have been to, and I know Debbie has, and it was lovely. But it'd be lovely if all the different regions had...
So I'm going to try and start getting
great,
around.
yeah.
I'm going to do it from the beginning of next year. So again, you know, I'll do my best to do
those are beautiful, and that's 101.
Meeting you all. 104 is there we go, Kajal. I think that's how I say it. Sorry if I've said it wrong. I've made this design from rose quartz, same stone but different cut, all from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like it, and all sending all the regards. Well, thank you very much. That's a beautiful look, isn't it? That's so feminine. Gorgeous.
Really lovely.
And you've got 102?
I do a holiday. 102, and this is from Linda in Kent. Hi, Linda.
Nice.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. And Linda says, hi to you all. Here is my Wall of Fame for this week using your shell. Unfortunately, opalite, not from you, but I am pleased with the result. Keep up the good work, and that's from Linda in Kent.
And I have got 103. Karina She says, hope you like my holiday make. We were in Stratford-upon-Avon in a flat that overlooked the river. My partner was fishing below. Oh, below the balcony where I was creating. Hence the beading wire fishing hook. I like it. She says, where else, apart from Jewellery Maker, could you afford pink opal and labradorite? Thank you for such lovely gemstones. You're welcome, Karina. And that is a fantastic result. Good holiday creating. We're very impressed. 103. Right then.
Fantastic.
Right. That's everybody that we could have chance to be able to read out this this week. It happens every week on a Wednesday that we do the draw. First person we draw out is the runner-up who wins £50. The second person we draw is the winner of £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Go for it, lady.
Okay.
So the runner-up, 50
Number
87. Have we got an 87 here? We have, haven't we? Oh no, not yet. It must have been yesterday. It was somebody who was read out yesterday.
Right.
So Jack is going to tell us. Bless him.
So that's 87. That's for the £50.
Sheila Den. Denning. Sheila
Well done,
Denning.
Sheila.
You've got £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Okay, and then my first ever
ready?
time that I've
First
done
ever.
this. I feel pressure. I feel like I need to achieve great things. So vibes. Are your vibes there? Okay, if your vibes are there, 478. 478. So whoever you are going to get £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Massive congratulations, Jack.
Tracy Holiday.
Tracy Holiday!
Woo!
Congratulations, Tracy. That's £100 that is going to be put into your account. Congratulations. We've got those written down, guys, and we're going to do that as soon as we possibly can. Massive congratulations. Now, after the break, we have so much to look forward to. We have our final kit. We have aquamarine to fit in. Literally just arrived. We have got peridot just arrived in the building as well, which I'm putting to wear. And I've got lots and lots of treats, so don't go anywhere. This is how you enter the Wall of Fame.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Here in China, where lots of rough gemstones come to be faceted and made into gemstone strands. And in front of me here, I've got natural mookaite. I've got natural sodalite, natural tiger's eye, and behind me here, natural zebra jasper. What an amazing place.
Well, we have still lots and lots to fit in here on Jewellery Maker this morning stroke afternoon. evening, depends on what time you're tuning in. We have lots and lots of loveliness that has arrived into our vault in the past maybe hour to 2 hours ago, been checked in and has come straight down, including the most phenomenal strand of peridot. I love this. Brand new, never been seen before, and I get to bring it to you. Right now. Isn't that absolutely divine? The colour is, I mean, it's outlandishly good. The colour is just phenomenal. It's textbook colour for peridot. It really is. That's what I love about our gemstones is that they really are textbook to what you would expect them to be. Neon, vibrant, zesty, crisp colours, golden two-tone textures from those greens to the yellows. I mean, magnificent. That strand is coming your way, but not just yet. Brand new to air, brand new, never been seen before. Now, also coming in about just 10 minutes time, something that just puts a big beam and smile on my face. It doesn't take a lot to put a smile on my face, but I tell you what, this comes along and I just adore this stone. This is aquamarine, a stone of such impressive beauty. I mean, it has such a fresh quality about it. It's very delicate, it's very subtle. Well, this aquamarine has a lovely opaque quality about it, so it's not so much about the clarity, it's about those beautiful powdered tones. It's a magnificent strand. This is coming your way within the next 10 minutes or so, so not long to wait for that one. Plus, on top of that, also still to come, this. Brand new, again, never been seen before. Crisp gold. This could have been kept for tomorrow. We could have called this the Goldfinger touch, couldn't we? I mean, that is just luxury strand. Sheila's giving me the nod of approval.
Oh,
Sheila's
yes,
definitely
that's
approving
gorgeous.
of that, isn't it? I think that's absolutely magnificent. That is a strand and a half, and it's coming your way, but not yet. Not yet, okay? Ooh. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. I love it when deliveries come because we always see just a little influx of extra things coming. Oh yes, please. Right, before all that, kind of to match the lime greens of the peridot that's to come. Click. Tick. Tick. Look. Oh, that is not delicate. That's not gentle. This is power through your jewelry, gemstones. Combination of your magnesite. I mean, this is crisp neon green, isn't it? Absolutely incredible quality of. I love that neon. I mean, it really is neon green, isn't it? So you've got your magnesite. You've got your black agate twisted faceted ovals, plus you've got your black and your green quartz coming together here. I don't know about you, but that just works so well, so well. I think you've got that real combination of dynamic, a real combination of detail. It's just such a wonderful impact combination. And the nice thing is that it really will transcend into all different looks, but also all different seasons. You know, if you want to go for that very simple look, you could go with the black against there. And then if you want to go for that crisp look, for springy looks, for summer look, you've got that neon quality. It's just such an exciting of three strands. Those twisted, faceted ovals They are 14 by 10. They are magnificent. I don't know if there's any chance, but I'd love for us to try and get a little bit of a close-up on those. I think I'm going to sneeze. Oh, now I've said it. Now I've said it. I'm not going to sneeze, am I? You always do that. Can I just say this is the colour? I'm definitely going to say this is amazing. No sneeze. Now I've said I'm going to sneeze, there's no sneeze coming. If I hadn't mentioned it, I'd have sneezed by now. Always the case, isn't it? I always know my husband's about to sneeze because he does this with his face, and then I obviously go, bless you, before he sneezes, and then he tells me off because then he can't sneeze. It's just that little evil streak I have in me that just goes, every time he goes to sneeze, I go, bless you, before he sneezes, and then he can't sneeze. I robbed his life and now I rob his sneezes. Take a look at these amazing facets. Beautiful twisted ovals. Absolutely amazing. I adore that quality of workmanship. These are such a different look, because earlier on we did the twisted with the checkerboard, which was so effective, and now we're doing these lovely elongated facets off the surface, and there you get that banding, almost like rectangle banding across the design of the stone. Those twisted ovals are 14 by 10. They're 300 carats within the one strand. You've got then your black agate with your green quartz with your puffy ovals. Those are 24 by 18. Then we're adding in that lime green again from your magnesite rice beads. Those are 30 by 10. And all one look for less than £5 a strand. We seem to be capping ourselves on less than a £5 today on these strands. That's ridiculous. An amazing opportunity to really make a difference. You have got all of that. I mean, just those individual strands of the agate and the quartz. I love the split. It almost reminds me of something like humbugs. You know, like minty humbugs. I think that's wrong, isn't it? It's not humbugs that I'm thinking of, but I can't think of what peppermint creams, that's it. Got nothing to do with humbugs, but I'm there. Peppermint creams, that's what they remind me of. Kind of peppermint creams, chocolate limes. Wasn't peppermint creams, because peppermint creams are not actually green inside, are they? Oh, I let myself down there with my sweets facts. Sorry about that, I'll try again harder later. 14.95. I think I perhaps need to taste them all. Maybe I need to taste them all the different minty, you know what I mean? Just so I can connect with the fruit. No? All right. Shame. 14.95, less than £5 a strand that you're looking at here. Oof, they are gorgeous. I love that colour. I really love that. It's neon green. It's going to be jewellery that you won't see elsewhere, isn't it? That's what's exciting about this three-strand offer like this. Jewellery that you won't see elsewhere. £14.95 is all you're paying for that. Right, I'm moving straight on because I've got lots to fit in before the end of the show, including another kit. We have another fantastic, very opulent kit that we've got coming up shortly. Before that, shall we bring you the aquamarine? Let's do it. Now, you are looking here at one of our ultimate gemstones of choice within our vaults right now. I don't know many people who would say no to a gemstone of this calibre being in their collection. I mean, it really is an awesome stone. It's March's birthstone, and I think for those of you who are lucky enough to be born in March, I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous because I adore this stone. It has a very subtle, gentle, pastel quality about it. It has a delicacy of tone which is almost powder-like within its texturing. And aquamarine, I guess, in some stones, certainly if you went to an aquamarine that was sat into a solitaire piece of jewellery, you'd expect it to have clarity. You would expect it to have that almost like swimming pool-like quality. But actually with this, I like the fact that you're getting much more of a haziness, a little bit more of a powder quality. That just adds a translucency that you just you just can enjoy and really indulge in the palette of quality tones. It's not just about the colour, it's the tone of the colour that really makes a difference with this strand. Luxury for less is how I describe this strand, because you've got all the luxury and all the quality of one of the prized gemstones within our vaults right now, and yet you're going to get it for a real rock bottom Jewellery Maker price tag. Now your size, 6mm, it's just a timeless size, isn't it? It's going to be such a versatile size. You're looking at nearly 100 carats within this one strand, and just check out this close-up to show you the quality of these gems. I mean, we've got nothing to hide when it comes to the quality of these stones. You can see how fresh, you can see, and the interesting thing, that close-up probably gives you a better reference of the colouring than the one in the studio right now. Studio lighting, our camera's not picking up really the qualities. That close-up is certainly much closer to the colours that I can see to the eye that I'm looking at. You have the most magnificent opportunity here. Ice-like quality, almost like pale blue ice quality. Don't know whether you know, but when ice compresses, the more it compresses, the more blue it becomes. When I went to Antarctica, obviously the icebergs that I would see, I mean, millions of years old, and so the compression of the ice was of such that the colour was gone and it graded. Top of the iceberg was white, as you'd expect, and then the more the ice compressed and the tighter the network of the compression of ice, the neon and blues that you're seeing here, almost exactly what you'd expect from the compressed ice. It has an ice-like quality, this strand, doesn't it? It has that real luxury finish to it, real quality finish. Beautiful look. Aquamarine, limited availability, not huge amounts to go around on this one. It is a limited stock offer, but enough to make a difference to those of you who are fast as fingers first. You are looking here at nearly 100 carats, in fact 90 carats of aquamarine, 6mm rounds, and all yours. Less than £15, another strand of distinction for your collection. £14.95. Luxury for less is how I would put this one. A real luxurious quality, a real top quality finish for less than £15. Limited stock though, first come first served. Beautiful gemstone. I know that Mark, one of our designers, who you might have seen here on air before, I know that when he says jewellery, it says quite simply, you just can't get enough aquamarine in his stall. Aquamarine is a gemstone that everybody recognises as well. It's a bit like a ruby or a sapphire. I think people recognise it. It's an instant, and that's the type of gemstone this is. It's instantly recognisable. It's one of those stones that when you say, I use aquamarine in my jewellery, people will go, wow. It's not just a, what is it? What's aquamarine? And some gemstones that it's nice to learn about, but some stones, there's an instant reference of great quality. Birthstone gemstone of March for £14.95. If you want to join us, well, it's as simple as picking up the phone. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. I can't remember the last time I presented to you aquamarine, so it's a privilege to be able to bring it to you right now, but not so good that I'm limited in stock. Lots of people on the lines. There are queues, so please be patient. About 30 to 40 second wait. Call centre's working really fast today, but I think that's because it's our sister channel's birthday, so we've got more call centre staff in so that we can make sure that with all the big offers that we're doing on our sister channel, and of course as standard the big offers that we're doing here at Jewellery Maker, that we can keep up with all the calls. So good news is that very small, but there is a queue, but a small queue at that, for us to process your call today. 0655 is your free phone number, and you can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Less than £15 for 90 carats of your aquamarine. Fantastic opportunity there. I mean, really stunning chance to get such a big difference to your jewellery making and also to your gem collection. For me, that's what makes us so special, is that this is not just about jewellery making. It's not just about, and I know there are other channels, I also know that there's other locations that you can source making jewellery items. but there's not many places that can bring you genuine gemstones like we can. There's not many places that can bring you luxury for less, that can bring you the impact of probably one of the world's most recognisable gemstones and still be able to cap it at under £15. It makes a difference, it really does. If you're making jewellery to sell, if you're making jewellery as gifts, that's the type of strand which will make a big difference. Congratulations if you got that. Talking of a strand that will make a difference, feels like heaven, la 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 la. Yes, it has that crisp vibrancy. A gemstone that might not be known, but August's birthstone. An absolute beauty of crisp neon colours. Really, really exciting, vibrant colours. And this is a stone that really, for a lot of people, it has that excitement about it because it's something totally different for your jewellery collection. When it was first found, the discoverers, the gemologists who first found it, had an instant that it was emerald. And you can understand why, can't you? You can see that it's got that emerald, but when you start to investigate peridot closer, you see those two-tone... I'm not doing this yet. I'm not doing it yet. Okay, I'll stop talking and just show you it and go, ooh, it's coming up soon. Lovely. I need to ask everybody who's on the phone lines right now to hold the lines for that aquamarine. We do appreciate your patience on the phone lines. Don't forget, it's a free phone number. It is busy today because, as I say, our sister channel, Gems TV, is celebrating their 8th birthday. I mean, I can't believe it. 8 years with the longest running jewellery channel, and they're now celebrating their 8 years, so there's lots going on over there as well. So, you know, stick with me for now if you want to flick over and see the party stuff. Just to let you know that the decoration that they've got on set at the moment is the decoration you're going to see tomorrow, because I've had to lend it out to them because the balloons hadn't arrived for this morning, and Scott was feeling rather depressed at the fact that he was presenting a birthday special without any birthday decorations. So Vix came to the rescue, and I've lent out our decorations for tomorrow to them. I mean, aren't I good? I mean, I drive down 4 o'clock in the morning with helium balloons fit for a set, just like that. Is the boss watching? No? Just checking. Yeah, if they make them, I will make them pay. Don't you worry about that. Don't mess with the Geordie. Right. I'm like that much. I just, nah, life's too short to fight. Life's too short to mess around, is it? Life's too short. And I tell you what, this is amazing. In here, you're looking here at an amazing combination. Can I just tell you, right now, they're all laughing at me with my life too short. I was getting all maudlin and they're all going, all right, Vix, we've got that now, life is too short. Life is short. Okay, we were over that now, Vix, you can step away from the whole life is short thing. And I'm still going, and life is too short. No, really, Vicky, stop it. We've got the vibe now. Okay, it's taken the... If you could hear some of the things that go on in my ear, I tell you what, yes, if you could, they'd be fired. I think that's effectively what we need to say. Right, we have Timeless Beauty Jewellery Kit. Oh, this kit is so great because it, big colour. I just realised how ironic that kit name is. I'm saying life's too short, it's called Timeless Beauty.
That was well planned.
Now that couldn't have been even organised. We couldn't have even done that. That's hilarious. Isn't that funny? That is karma. That really is karma coming together. That's genius. Life's too short, people, and time for timeless beauty. Welcome to live TV. Genius. That's brilliant. I'm gonna get on. That's so funny. Oh, funny. Right. So what are you getting? What have we got? Oh, dear me. Timeless beauty. Oh, that's funny. Right. a combination, which all hurts because I'm smiling too much. You've got here a combination, your double drilled clear quartz faceted squares. These are 10mm in size, some big gemstones you're looking at here. One of the nicest things about our double drilled strands is that they're really thick. They're not just a strong look, but they're really thick as well. So you've got a big look, really big look. On top of getting that big, thick quality look from the clear quartz, you're also getting your frosted, faceted, puffy coins of smoky quartz. 120 carats of your smoky quartz there. Lovely, rich, chocolatey colour. Very smooth sense within this kit. Now we're adding your Botswana agate. Your plain round 8mm Botswana agate. Again, it's that chocolates, it's that caramels, it's those golden honey tones, all in one strand. That is such a simple, stylish look, isn't it? And the reason the kit is called Timeless Beauty is because it has instantly that sense of wearability for generations, not just about your jewellery collection, but the chance to be able to make and wear jewellery that has a true life of its own, you know, the chance for it to be in eras and decades to come, because the warmth of the colour, the opulence and the quality you're looking at here, gorgeous. Now, what I like about this kit, it then takes you off on a totally different tangent. You've got those rich qualities of chocolates and caramels, and then all of a sudden there's this big impact of red. Wow! It reminds, it just like crisp colour, crisp colour. You've got red, and some more red coming at you. So you've got there the bright red of the organza ribbon. Those organza ribbons coming in at, I think I'm right in saying, where am I? 6 meters, is it? No, that's not right, organza. Oh, 10 times 1 meters, thank guys. 10 1 meter ribbon cords, extenders. So you've got 10 meters basically. 10 meters, put it easily. You've then got your wax cord. Now it's a 0.6mm gauge, 2 meters of your wax cord. Then you're also getting your organza gift bags, 10 of those organza gift bags. Then you're also getting, because of course you've got the ribbon, you're also getting your lobster claw clasp chain cord ends. 4 of those. Now, for those of you who are just wondering what that means, when you're doing any use of perhaps using cords or the finish of the ribbon, the nice thing about getting a professional finish is using these clasps. And these clasps are really exciting because you're just going to get the chance to get that real professional finish without having to waste too much time. Literally pincer into there, and you've got there a nice extender chain as well. So really great addition to a kit. Plus, on top of this, you're also getting 100 findings, 100 gold-plated copper findings. You're getting a combination of your head pins, your crimp covers, your jump rings, your shepherd hooks. You're getting chandelier earrings, your eye pins. You're getting a meter of chain. You're getting toggle clasps. 2 of those. You're getting bolt ring clasp and jump rings. All of this look for one price tag. That price tag, $24.95. My goodness me. What an opportunity. And you're getting these fantastic chandeliers. I mean, these are gold-plated, copper findings. You've got that chandelier effect, so you've got that cascading detail. Wait till you see what Sheila's done with these. You wait till you see just how diverse. It's called chandeliers for earrings, and yet when you see what Sheila's done, just gives you another idea altogether of how you can utilize findings if you think outside the box. And that's a nice thing about jewellery making, is there's no wrong. There is no wrong in jewellery making. And you've got this combination of opportunity from this Timeless Beauty kit, where you've got all of the gold findings, you've got the warmth of those golden that will match beautifully against the chocolatey caramels of the smoky quartz, the agate, and of course then you've got that crisp quality of clarity to those beautiful double drilled white quartz. We're adding with there your wax, and you've also got your organza gift bags as well. I think you could do some really nice macrame with that. You did the double drill. Now you might have seen the macrame special we did last Monday with Mark, and he showed you how to use waxed cord and the double drill to create something totally different for your macrame lovers out there. If you didn't see that, it might still be available on the web, so have a look and see if it's available. It might be available on one of our, you know, watch again offers, so I don't know that, but if you didn't, I'll certainly try and get Mark to show that next time he's in, because the macrame with that wax cord is just fantastic, and the red running through that clear gemstone would be just, it would just add a real touch of glamour, wouldn't it? So on top of all of that, just to remind you, you're also getting your coloured elastic, your coloured beading threads, and you're getting all of this for that £24.95. That is a good looking kit, isn't it? And the red just seems to just power through with those beautiful rich caramels and chocolates. So it's a very nice fusion of quality. Now take a look at the gemstones again, because you've got that clarity of the quartz, then you've got the smoky quartz, plus you've also got the Botswana agate. So it's a real nice medley of complementary gemstones and designs. Exquisite detail to the gold findings, don't you think?
I think they go absolutely amazing.
Like the gold really sets it off. It's interesting because when I see the white quartz, I'd normally go for silver, but then if you go for the gold, it just lifts, doesn't it?
I think you can use, I know you would think that silver would go, but gold gives it that more
luxury. Again, we've said today is a luxury day, really, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah. No, I think it's lovely, and it's very different and very diverse with the quartz and the Botswana agate. But I must apologise, I haven't used the ribbon or the cord because I ran out of time, because I've been away and I didn't get back till late Sunday night. So
holiday. Listen, look at that.
At night, so I ran out of time, but. I was going to crochet something, but I just ran out of time. So.
That's okay.
But I made all the others with the because sometimes the macrame does take...
you just said.
What did I say?
Because I didn't have time, and in my ear they went, yes, and time is short. Oh, and yes. Vicki, you've got to remember that life is too short. And they're now off on the...
They're off again on the...
You can hear them taking the mickey out of us the whole time. You can hear them.
I haven't got talk back. I used to, and they took it off us, and I don't know whether
it's a good thing.
I don't know whether it's because we don't have the talk back. Well, I have the earpiece at home, you see, and I don't know whether it's because we can hear what they're saying.
Yeah, probably. Probably, Sheila, truthfully.
I know.
Always cheeky. They're always cheeky.
So I mean, macrame does take that little bit longer, and so does the ribboning. So I just made something.
But the thing is,
time
let's just go in perspective. Right, you haven't used the organza, you haven't used the cord, right?
No.
And I presume you haven't used all of the gemstones.
So I've done 7 pieces
without having those other ingredients.
And I did have a few of the quartz left.
And so you
I'd run out of. Because you can only use what's in the kit, so I couldn't. If I could have added some more, then I would have been able to, but I didn't because I hadn't got any.
If you had the white quartz though, that clear quartz, and you had the red, I was just saying, I do think that
the macrame would have gone lovely around that.
That would have been gorgeous,
really lovely.
Then you have that red and white again, quite festive, but I've been too in your face.
Because there's 2 strands, but you can. There's 2 drill holes rather, but you can just use more strands for the macrame, so you can have like 6.
Well, that's it, because Mark showed us a technique so you could maximise on literally double macrame almost. It was a great technique. So there's 7 pieces of jewellery, and that's without Sheila using the organza ribbon, without using the extender cords, without using the wax, or actually the elastic, the red elastic or the beading thread. So I mean,
there's a lot
to go there, really. I mean, I think this has gone almost the luxurious you know, quite sumptuous qualities.
And then you can have a bit more fun or a bit more funky with the
reds.
With the ribbon.
Yeah, I
and
think
the
you're
red,
right. Yeah, I do think you're right. All of this for $24.95. Now, I said to you earlier on when I showed you the earring chandeliers, the actual findings, I said you'll be interested to see what Sheila's done, because she hasn't used them in the earrings. Actually, what Sheila's done is use them to create this fantastic neckline drop. So I'll move those earrings and then you can see it properly. Can you see just how effective that is? And that's really simple to do, isn't it?
Yes,
so Sheila's going to show you how to use. And again, this is about thinking outside the box, seeing something as it should be used, or perhaps how it was designed to be used, and then going, actually, step away from that, and how can I make the most of that in a different way? And as you can see, Sheila's really, really gone to town in terms of just giving that luxury finish. So
all I did was I sort of measured out the chain, or rather the length that I would need for me, and then I just went into the sort of folded it up, and then got the very middle link, and then just attached a jump ring, and attached one of the earring connectors to that. So as you can see, all I've done is done a jump ring to the middle of the chain, and then put on the connector.
And that's those two things come with the kit, don't they?
These two come with the kit. So then, before I put anything on, I just added a jump ring and added the other connector.
Okay.
Okay, and then on the outer two, the one in the middle is connected to the connector, and then those are just connected with a jump ring and 3 links of chain attached to a Botswana agate on a head pin, and then just do some wire wrapping around it.
So can you show us how to do the head pin first of all?
So yeah, I mean, when you want to add the chain, all you do is add your head pin onto your gemstone, and then do your basic loop. Okay, and then just get your chain, and then just pop your chain on before you actually wire wrap it round. So you've actually attached it to the basic loop before you're actually either cutting it off or you're taking it round your gemstone. Okay. So if you want to take it round, just bring it round and then just start. I tend to hold it with my flat nose pliers wherever they've gone. I can't find them for now, but never mind. And because it actually keeps it in place better. And then just
sliding sheet.
Oh, there they are. That's it. Yeah.
There you go.
I tend to put them down and forget where I put them down. Because that holds onto it better. Then you can grab hold of the rest of the head pin and then just fold it round. And then what I do then is, because it starts to get a little bit stiff, I just tend to get it in between and push it so it starts to go round on its own then. Just push it gently, keep pushing it gently until you actually get it. So then you've roll wrapped it at the top there. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Hold it back the other way. So you can see it's rolled up at the top of the head pin, and then you've got your link then. And then just cut off your 3, count the links, 1, 2, 3, cut off the 4th one, and then just hook it onto your eye pin. And then there you have the links either side of the connector. And then for the bottom, all I did, so we've actually got 3 in a row there, because I put a Botswana agate in the middle. They actually are quite symmetrical, aren't they, in there?
Yeah, it's great. It looks great.
And then all I've done then at the bottom is done exactly the same thing, but without attaching the chain. And then just do exactly the same. So you've got 3 then. You've got 3 at the top, and then you've got 3 at the bottom. So it keeps it all quite symmetrical, and it really is easy to do. Even anybody that's just starting can do it. It really is quite simple. And these are quite soft, these head pins. They're quite easy to use. But I prefer to use my fingers because I've got a little bit of pressure in there I have with. If you buy the longer ones off the internet, because these are the shorter ones that come in the kits, but if you buy the longer ones off the internet, you will get more of a roll wrap at the top because you've got more length.
Yeah. That looks great.
And then just carry on, just putting the other two on, and then you'll have exactly the same.
Such a pretty look,
and
yet so simple, isn't it? Again,
yeah, it's just to say think outside the box, really. So, you know.
And for those of you who are thinking, you know, about starting jewellery making, it really is so simple and effective. I mean, whether you want to use these as chandelier earrings, as they were designed, or whether you do want to create this fantastic, very opulent cascade design, it's $24.95 is all you pay. Timeless beauty jewellery kit. It's 100 pieces of your gold-plated copper findings. Plus, of course, you've got your double white quartz, a double-drilled white quartz, your Botswana agate, and those amazing coins of your smoky quartz. All of that for $24.95. And don't forget, on top of all of that, we haven't even touched on the fact that you've got the organza or the wax cord, or of course those lobster claw clasps. Any of all that, that is all part of this kit. The coloured wire that matches the coloured beading thread with the colour elastic. All that. So everything that you're seeing here is just almost one channel of colours and textures, whereas you could get two totally different looks from this kit.
And also on the necklace in the middle, I've gone quite gem heavy with that, so you would have quite a few gemstones left to actually use with the
yeah, because you've done like 3 big flowers there as well as a full strand.
Yes, so you could actually use the red cord to actually do a macrame bracelet.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you could just put one in the middle, giving you all the other gemstones too.
Of course, fantastic. So $24.95 is all you pay. You've got lots still to look forward to here on Jewellery Maker. I've probably got about 15 minutes on air, and within that time I've got to fit in the peridot, which I kind of say I think we should just do it now. I just think, while I've got the chance,
go for it.
Let's do it. So come with me. Ooh, how slowly do I need to go? We have oh yeah, crisp, vibrant, exquisite neon colours. Just take a look at this. You have here, well, it just does not get much better than this. This is spectacular. I have to say, 2 different shades of colour. You've got your neon, zesty, red lime greens, and then you've got this beautiful underbody of golden tones. Now here's going back some time, right? Can you remember Changing Rooms with Carol Smiley? Can you remember that programme? Used to love Carol Smiley. Where's she gone? Where is she?
She's on Loose Women.
Is she?
Yeah.
Has she gone into Loose Women?
She has.
Oh, well, I've not seen that programme for ages, is she? Oh, I'd be happily to watch it. I love her. I just think she's such a nice lass. Anyway,
she's great, isn't she?
I digress. The reason I'm talking about Changing Room, now can you remember, probably around the Changing Room time, it was a very, very strong decorating technique to do one colour and then paint over it and then do like a brush effect, so you saw 2 colours of paint. Can you remember that? It was probably 90s, something like that it was very, very popular. So you painted up one colour on the walls, then you'd paint another colour over the top, and then you'd just scrub at it and you'd see the 2 colours. That's basically what happens in gemstone, like this. 2 different layers of colour that hit you through this gem. So you'll get that full layer of the crisp, neon, vibrant, zesty greens. Then the undercolour is those golden tones, those crisp golden tones. Beautiful 2-tone dynamic. It's such an impressive gemstone. As I say, known as You're Not. Oh, we're about to do something very, 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 very naughty. Right, we are about to do something very, very naughty. Oh, I've just gone all like kind of quivery. And my producer, I'm in the midst of me, and in my ear, she says less than £10. Oh, my goodness me. Do you need me to say that again? Before we put the graphics here, before I say anything, do you need me to say it? Less than £10. There will be a lot of people, there will be a lot of people who will be saying, Vix has made a mistake. That cannot be going less than £10. That quality of peridot cannot go to under £10. Oh, yes, it can. Brand new to air, never been seen before, and I've got to tell you, probably never to be seen again at this price tag. You cannot expect this to happen any other time than now. An amazing offer. It does say timeless beauty on our graphics. I apologise about that. Come on, system. Come on, system. Stop playing games with us. It's literally dangling the carrot. The computer system is dangling the carrot, and we are prepared to crunch with hummus. We are looking here at an amazing opportunity. Less than £10. Come on, computer. You know you want to. The crisp neon paradise of colours, of those beautiful lime greens, those gorgeous golden tones. It's only one gemstone that can deliver this colour. Only one place that I know of that could deliver it for less than £10, and that is Jewellery Maker. I genuinely don't know many places that would ever consider this quality to go to less than £10. Strand of distinction, of course, with that inherent powerhouse of colour, that magnificent look. £9.95. Your peridot, centre drilled, small nuggets. They're 4 to 3 to 8 to 4 millimetre, and this way it goes, that if you want this, you've got to be patient on those phone lines. You have got to just give us your time on those lines. We will process your call as fast as we can. It is a free phone number if you're dialing from a BT landline. Then give us your patience. There is a queue. Of course there's a queue. We've just taken peridot to less than a tenner. Of course there's going to be a queue. If you want it, you just need to be committed to stay on those lines. I've got people buying 3s and 4s on this, and I'm not surprised. A brilliant look, a brilliant opportunity. Queues of around about a minute to a minute and a half. £9.95. You put that £10 in your hand and you walked into a jeweller's shop, what do you get? Do you get 100 carats of genuine gemstones? I genuinely don't think so, but you've got the chance to do your research. Do 30-day money-back guarantee. That's what you get on this. 30 days to find anything like this elsewhere. Try and find peridot, let alone 100 carats of quality peridot for less than a tenner. Do not miss out on this chance, because this quite likely could be your only chance to get hold of this quality at this pricing. I have been told by people who absolutely are committed to giving the best price for you that this pricing cannot keep going because we can't buy it at the price that we used to. It seems that the pricing of gemstones is really skyrocketing, and I can't tell you anything other than saying I don't think we'll be able to commit this offer again. £9.95, less than £10. And I say without any hesitation, no matter how close you get, you will see that crispness, that vibrancy. You'll see those beautiful golden tones. Okay, I've got queues of around about a minute and a half to 2 minutes now. You're going to have to be patient. It's busy on all of our channels today. We're celebrating our 8th birthday on Gems TV, which is our sister channel. We're also experiencing high-end calls on our channel because of course we've just done peridot for less than a tenner, so it's just a case of our call centre processes everybody's call as fast as they can. Okay, so be phone number, just be patient, or join us on the web. Buying on the web is a great way to do it as long as you remember to check out, because if you forget to check out, you lose out. You remember to check out, you go to your checkout and you buy this now, it's yours for the taking for less than £10. Outside of this offer, I cannot expect this pricing to happen again, and once these are sold, once they're gone, they're gone. I cannot guarantee this opportunity again. Congratulations if you do get that one. £9.95. I still have lemon quartz to go. I still have lemon quartz to go. Isn't that just beautiful? The golden tones are exquisite. I'm thinking that we could have kept this for tomorrow. I really do think we could have, but apparently I'm allowed to do it today, so I shall. Don't forget Bond Day tomorrow, so that could have been our golden eye. But I'm going to go over to Sheila. Because Sheila's been busy all day. She's had 4 hours, and she has, with 4 hours, been very productive, and she has made the most fantastic, and I mean genuinely fantastic range of gems. I know you want those. I know, that's why I brought them over.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they? Okay, while you indulge in those, I'm going to show everybody what you've been up to, because just look at some of the jewellery that has been made by our Sheila. She's gone very, very Italian with this beautiful long drop with the gold against that backdrop. Those rice beads are
gorgeous,
divine.
yeah. Stunning. And the wire, it wraps so well, the wire you have now. It's really, really flexible, and I love working with it.
I love that look. That's such a fantastic look. It's very Italian. It feels to me very chic.
Yes.
It's got that very strong Milano kind of look, doesn't it?
Yes.
On top of that, you've then gone for some really fresh-looking jewellery with the silver against the blues. And
silver with the blue looks stunning, doesn't it?
Frosty almost.
Yeah.
You know, it has that real fresh frostiness about it. I love that. Again, with that little coil, it adds just a little bit of detail, doesn't it?
It really
and those
does.
Blues, those vibrant blues are just working
It's
so
a gorgeous
nicely.
blue. It's almost a royal blue, isn't it?
Definitely. And then those little matching earrings where you've done all 3 gemstones in the 3-pack in one drop. I don't know whether I'll put my hand against it and then you can see it's better. That's a lovely combination now, isn't it?
Long earrings are really big, aren't they, at the moment? Do you know my feet?
I love them. Your feet are killing you.
They are. Yeah, I stood most of today and I'm like, oh.
That trip to dark.
It is actually.
You.
You're absolutely right. I walked back, it must have been 15 to 17 miles, must have been, all over the weekend. So,
See.
But it was wonderful. It was lovely.
See, the thing is that this is the type of 3-strand pack. When you see it working together, you go, gosh, it looks even better than I thought.
It just comes to life, doesn't it? Even just with the one in the middle, which I just, excuse me, actually just stranded the rounds round the oval shape, and I just loved it. I thought it's so statement.
Great combination. It really is a great combination.
I mean,
of gems.
had I got some larger silver spacer beads here, I would have put those in between them to sort of, but I hadn't. So.
But I just think that just says just how well this 3-strand pack goes. This just works. Less than £5 a strand on this one. You've got there your black onyx, your black agate, you've got your blue agate rounds, and then you've got your blue agate and quartz as well. Okay, now I've just heard that we only have 2 minutes to the close of the show. 1 minute 30, thank you, Tom. And that means I don't have enough time to be able to fit in the lemon quartz because we were too busy talking about this. And I'm not being funny, and you probably think that this has been planned, and I promise you it hasn't. I can't say anything else. We don't have time to be able to play that now. Deanna says she's really, really sorry, just really bad timekeeping on her behalf. She just
well, I'll just have to have this one then. It's mine.
Please be tuned in tomorrow then. Okay, I really am apologising about that. It wasn't on purpose, right? That is available tomorrow in our Bond show. Okay, I'm really sorry about that. I do apologise. You've got to tune in tomorrow. We've got more than just that 1 strand to make you watching. I have got 8-strand offer in Octopussy. 8 strands of Tiger's Eye, Octopussy,
Pussy,
Tigers, Pussycat, Octopus.
You're gonna have to really think hard.
Oh no! You're already interested, aren't you? I know. I came up with that one. I was so proud of myself. So we've got things like that. We've got Goldfinger. We've got lots and lots to look forward to. That's our Bond theme. Now you've got the musicals coming up in a couple of weeks' time.
No, it's November.
Oh,
the
is it?
musicals, yeah.
Oh, we're in October.
October now,
that's
yeah.
right.
Well, next month.
Lots still to look forward to. The peridot is still available, but limited stock now. Limited availability on the peridot. Less than £10 for that peridot. 100 carats of peridot, the centre drilled, small nuggets, available, limited availability. Final quick look at this fantastic 3-strand. And forget, this came in at less than £15. Speak to our call centre. This lovely neckline piece, absolutely glorious. Oh, yes. Look at that glamorous look. Could be yours for less than £15 if you pick up the phone and speak to our call centre, of course. It's been a privilege to have your company. Always a privilege to have Sheila's company. You take care of yourself wherever you're up to. Don't forget, the Late Show begins at 5 o'clock this evening. See you tomorrow.
Bye, keep safe. Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.